Hello and welcome back to our fifth session of our Curselings campaign. Playing with us today is Cairn, played by Pyro,
Hello, I'm not dead yet.
and Daryl, played by Norvin,
Howdy.
Silver, played by Tristan. He
Hello.
okay, he is here. Good. Katira, played by Liv.
Still the only girl.
Was I buggy?
I
No, you're
just
good, man.
the silence made me think that maybe you were AFK and didn't hear me starting. We still didn't get through one of these seamlessly. Lovely. Morgana, played by Shane.
Woo!
And addition to the table, Zonkiri, played by Fergus.
We're so happy to be here. I'm sure we'll enjoy it.
Oh, good. He begins.
I feel fear.
You should, but no one feels more fear than me. We pick up.
New music kicks in.
Oh, that would have been a fun thing to queue up.
Third beast.
We pick up. You all have last session got into a scuffle in Moonwatch, and after fleeing to the outskirts of town and doing some deals and discussions with various scoundrels and merchants, found a way to cancel the record of your assault on a collection of priests, as the guards were called, and in accruing this debt, you have taken on a job to pay off this hefty bounty that would be placed on your head on behalf of Winona. You are seeking down her talisman of Tamir, the enhanced amulet that she used to form a facsimile of a coven, but without needing the other two members. Having gathered information from Wonder, the elderly tiefling woman who lived in the slums of Moonwatch and worked as an information broker for the thievery and scum of the city. Thieves, not thievery. You get my difference. You all have started trekking west after spending the night in a random peasant's barn after asking Wonder for a place to crash. We pick up as you all enter into the woods, headed west. So, Curselings, as you're heading into the woods, for one, I'll go ahead and roll the weather for the day. Clear skies, warm weather. It's a beautiful day to begin trekking out into the woods and the mountain range. How are you all going to go about finding an 8-year-old little girl lost somewhere in the west between Etherfort and Moonwatch?
Ooh, looking for a gingerbread house.
Cautiously.
Good answer. Good answer.
All right.
Anyone knows how to track a person that has disappeared for several days?
Well, let's think on this. This is what a magical little girl, like 8 years old. She couldn't have physically gotten far unless some magic thing happened. So she's obviously ran clear east or west.
Yeah.
As we.
East into the ocean.
I'm sorry. I'm very old. So she might have tried going. Are there any rivers nearby? Because she needs water.
There's small streams and stuff. There's no major rivers that appear on the map. But there's small streams and such. There is also a trading path that leads out of Moonwatch. For those who choose not to go by boat, they do this trek. It travels from Etherfort to Steelwood, then north of Steelwood, up into the woods, and curving around to eventually come to the western side of Moonwatch. It's a very long road doesn't have many settlements along the way, but it is heavily traveled by caravans and also similarly more likely to have a bandit ambush on it.
Well, Wonder mentioned abandoned settlements. Where would be the closest abandoned settlement we could visit?
Seeing as how none of you are particularly familiar with the location and the region, you'd have to find somebody who does know to find out that, or buy a map.
I'd-
Find a map that's old. Ask around about old places that were abandoned. But you could probably find that if you follow the road. You might wander across a settlement that is inhabited and be able to ask around.
All right. I say we head out to the next settlement and ask around there.
Just to confirm, have we had
Seems
a
fair.
long rest since last session?
Yes, you woke up at the end of your long rest.
Yes.
You all should all
Okay,
be
thank
topped
you.
up on all your business.
Okay, then I'm going to move around my spells because I have a new bevy of spells now.
Ooh. I wonder where from. Oh, right, because you never actually.
No. I only got my spell slots.
Right.
I'm going to get.
So, as you are spending a day traveling west, is there anything you all would like to do on the road as you're just walking? Speaking of which, what pace are you all moving at? Are you moving quickly to cover the whole 30 miles, or are you moving stealthier?
Do I need to? Where we showed
we're not stealthing right now, so
How familiar are we with this locket? Have we seen what it looks like from Winona?
She's showing you the picture, and it is in the player's loot tab. Picture of it. It is
Okay.
just a looks a little bit like a sundial with
I'm
runes
checking
etched
for
on
a
the
spell.
edges. Okay.
I'm checking for a spell. All right.
If it's for
Uh,
locate object, I believe, I think it would count. If it's
Okay.
within 500 feet, I think is the range. Don't quote me on that. Quote the spell.
I won't.
1,000 feet. Already paying off. That's actually a pretty good distance.
Mhm.
So, as you all are coming to the end of the first day of travel, you've encountered a couple. You would have encountered a couple of traveling merchants just with carts and carriages and pack animals carrying goods. Would you have wanted to stop and ask them anything?
The first one we run into.
All right, so let's say about 2 hours into your travel, you come across a halfling man with dark hair and dark skin on top of a carriage that is teeming with packages and things to sell. And he just tips his hat to you and seems intent on continuing until you all flag him down, and he pulls the reins back to slow. Yeah, what can I help you for?
We are looking for a young girl traveling by herself. Have you seen anyone such?
I'm afraid not. I haven't seen any girl walking by herself on the road. Seems awfully dangerous, though. Are y'all...
Which is why we're looking for her.
Of course. Are y'all her kin or something?
No, we were hired to locate her, simply.
Gotcha.
Do you know of any empty settlements, empty houses, empty anything along the way?
Well, about a day's worth back on foot, there's a small little trading village called Tethville. It's got some folks in it. They might have better information on seeing which people came by. Although it's getting a bit. I bet you. I don't think you'd quite make it there for today, unless you're really hoofing it or have a cart like me.
All right. Thank you. We will do our best.
Pleasure. Y'all stay safe out there. These roads can get a bit shifty at night.
You as well.
And he cracks the reins, and his mule begins to continue to trudge. By the way, Karen, out of
Yes.
curiosity, roll deformity. Although you have your item to negate the fear factor of it,
Always, never failing. It's a DC 13, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, it is.
Thank you. Good. My Goldan is coming in very nicely.
So, would you all have wanted to stop any other merchants who are traveling along the road for the day?
I have 3 rations left.
No.
Okay. As it's getting towards sunset, you all are finding that you can either try and push on through the night, or you can settle out for camp. What would you
Many
all...
of us have dark vision.
Pushing on will also likely incur exhaustion.
Yeah, I think we should I think we should rest. Not many of us can see at night, and the night creatures are typically more likely to kill us.
You do also notice, Karen, that the crystal that you have tied to you around your neck changes with the color of the sunset. So as it goes down, the crystal becomes an orange and red color,
That's disturbing, but all right.
and then remains red until
Actually,
sunrise.
pretty neat.
Oh, it's like a moonstone. I like those. I got a little trinket for one of the little kids once.
So,
I'll take second watch. Who's taking first?
I'll
first of
take
all,
first watch.
somebody give me a perception check to spot out a safe area off the road to camp, as you have been warned that these are treacherous roads at night.
I'll roll for that if everyone wants to help me.
I'll assist.
I can also help.
Perception, hiya.
The entire party is gathered around camp pointing at places. Hey, look over there.
Oh god, my cataracts. Oh, that way. There we go.
So with the 24, Karen, you find a ledge actually. There's a small. You are coming in towards the mountain ranges, and you see a nice raised platform. And underneath it, it looks like it could almost be like a small like lean-to or a den for an animal waiting for the night. But you find that along the side, an almost natural stairway has occurred, and if you it's fairly wide too, and solid stone, and judging by the count of people in your group, you can set up a camp up on that ledge. And not only would you probably be protected from bandits, but you also would have the high ground if they decided to try anything.
Yes.
So, you all are able to hop up there and start settling up camp.
Of course.
Yep.
And then
I'll take first watch as I am.
before watches,
Of course.
we cut over to Zonkiri. Zonkiri, you are currently running for your life. As previously mentioned to us privately, you are hoofing it with spellbook in hand, rushing to find a way out. As you prepare your spell to attempt to teleport away from the danger, it goes a bit weird. The sigils flash faint purple and pink as you're moving it, reminiscent of the astral sea almost. And as you pull apart the fibers of reality to stretch through to another point, you end up falling and free falling. What feels like thousands of feet in a lightless waste. Free falling, feeling pieces of yourself just splinter off until you feel as if you become a mound of sand. And then all at once, the sand gathers together, solidifies as if in a kiln, turning into glass, and then extruded once more into the form of a humanoid. You all start hearing, the Curselings party, a slight cracking noise below you in the den.
Hmm?
Like stone coming loose.
What the fuck is that?
Should we
Arcs
get
of purple,
away from
and pink lightning are shooting out below you, striking the ground and transmuting it into this. All the grass and all the flora it strikes becomes fauna. This becomes a deer, or initially, or butterfly.
We should move.
Yeah,
We're gonna
we do
shut
not
our
want
hammer in
this
our
cliff
hands.
to.
Our gods of
We don't
philosopher's
want this
stone,
cliff
move!
to break.
You all scatter quickly off the mound and back, and you see a small, what almost looks like a black hole forming, but it's that same fuchsia, pink, magenta, and it's growing, and the arcs are getting longer.
This is not my fault, right? I didn't do that.
The rift begins to warble and stretch as you see a hand press against the other side of this membrane that seems to have formed in the air before it pulls back in, and the portal warbles again. Now two hands grabbing to the edges, pushing it open. This fuchsia form of begins to step through before eventually pushing through as a humanoid form. And Zonkiri, if you'd like to describe yourself as you fall through this portal, spellbook open next to you. Portal still arcing and blasting open behind you.
So stepping through this improvised portal. You see, I'm not entirely certain what the party makeup is. Who would be the largest character?
Probably,
Me or Mogana.
yeah. There's
Tallest one is probably Katira.
I'm
There-
6'10".
yeah.
Oh shit.
There's an
Tallest
absolutely
one is
towering
Katira.
elf.
Largest one is Karen.
That is
And
the very tall
Morgana's
elf.
in the middle of that.
elf.
Yeah,
Who-
I'm 6'2".
Who is the lightest?
And Ariel.
And Ariel 100%.
And Dario.
A pale skinned tiefling.
100% or 100 pounds.
woman.
I
Soaking
don't
wet.
think she's. Yeah, she's only 120.
Okay, that's actually some good reference points. So
Be right back.
She's
Lunch
also only
is
5'3",
coming in.
so
Damn.
she's also very short.
So as this creature steps out of this portal, at first you might mistake him for an orc.
Rova.
Dark green skin, very tall. But as he sort of picks himself up from the sort of hunched over position, you realize he's equally as tall as Katara.
Kira.
Katira.
Katira. Close enough.
You realize he's equally as tall as Katira, but this man is very skeletal. There is not an ounce of like meat or meat or fat on him. He probably doesn't weigh any more than Andariel does. But you just see him sort of unfurl as in these sort of jerky movements, almost like he's being puppeteered by something. He's got a completely shaven head as you see these long knife ears sticking behind him. You can see the bones jutting out of all of his joints through this sort of blackened cloak. And you see what obviously appears to have once been a beautiful set of half-plate armor just destroyed by whatever he just came through, just shattered and broken pieces, blackened and falling off. But he is coughing, just trying to collect himself, as it seems that whatever he just went through was not something he was expecting. But he looks up at the group. That was unpleasant.
Two more arcs of energy strike. It first strikes a flower that turns into a butterfly, then strikes the same butterfly, and it turns into just another mound of grass, but woven into the shape of a butterfly. Drop to the ground.
Oh no, that's not supposed to stay open.
And it continues to grow behind him as the portal now stretches. And another clawed hand begins to push against the membrane.
Nope, not having that.
We recommend closing the portal.
Any of
Close
you
it.
archmages?
No.
A second hand and a
No.
face very similar to Zonkiri's pushing through.
Nope,
Boom,
not
and pushes her
dealing with
back.
this. And Zonkiri-
Well, Katira is not an archmage, but Katira would like to go up and just bonk the head back in with her quarterstaff.
Love that. Roll to hit. Let's see.
I was about to throw my sickle at it.
Just slightly poke it. Like
So, in the blink of an eye, you close the distance that you were keeping and boom, strike your quarterstaff into the forehead and knock it back into the membrane. Zonkiri, if you'd like to give me an Arcana check to try and close this portal quickly.
about clam.
That or a spellcasting check. I'll give you the option.
I'll go with Arcana.
Okay.
Morgana's gonna go up to the portal and ready herself. If the face comes back in, it's getting a maul to the face.
Puppet pale clam.
23. You quickly scramble through your notes and begin trying to, you know how to close a spell that's gone wild. And you perform the motion, and you thrust out the power. And it does nothing for a second. You did the motions, there's no magic flowing through you, but what happened to you? What's wrong with this portal? Why isn't your magic working? And then a little ember coming off of your hand begins to light up into a flame, and you feel something burning away from you as you as you put this energy to close this rift. And a series of jagged skeletal hands, as if the bones have been filed into points, begin to reach from around the edge of the portal, and these ethereal hands begin to pull it closer and tighter as the last thing that gets to come out of this portal before it's pushed close. You hear the figure on the other side call out, "You can't hide forever, Kiri. It's not Kiri." And as the hands close it shut, floating aloft is a small bead of that fuchsia and purple pink energy, floating in the air, defying gravity, slightly vibrating as if under tremendous force.
No.
Zankiri breathing heavily. He's just looking to where the portal was. He's just going to raise his fist. I tried to warn all of you. You were fools not to listen to me. You deserve that.
Morgana, the moment the portal's closed, will turn around and raise her maul towards Zankiri.
Oh no.
We will do the listening. Who are you?
Who am I? What do you mean?
Any
What
threats
is
to
your
allies must
name?
be dealt with.
I am Zankiri.
Are you okay?
Where was that portal to?
Or where am I?
About
Am
a
I-
day's walk out of Moonwatch.
You
Where in
are
the-
not from here.
Where in the nine hells is that?
We are located on Leoteth.
The planet Leoteth.
That's the continent name, isn't it?
Yes,
Right.
the
no,
continent name is Theoteth. Zayal is the planet
sorry.
name, but good enough.
Zayal. I'm sorry.
You're good.
No. No.
Yes. Yes.
You are not from here.
Your rejections will not change your location.
I slowly approach the obviously insane animal creature.
Says the other obviously insane animal creature.
Yes. I think you need to sit down, friend. Let me check you. I'm a doctor. I don't have my certification on me, but let me check you. You seem unwell.
Karen, leave it alone. We don't know what it's here for.
Look at him. He's obviously dehydrated. Look at those eyes. The sclerosis.
Yes, and he just punched through a portal into our wherever we are and was followed by something that was very intent on catching him. Why didn't we let it?
Right now, Zonkiri, as you're finally coming back into your grounding and feeling where you are, you feel a strong presence that I can remind you of if you don't remember, but you feel a strong presence nearby.
Back with
All
dinner.
right.
What did I miss?
Just
Zankiri
us
is,
jealous at Zunkari.
Zankiri is going to open up his spell book, and he is going to cast the 5th level spell Legend Lore.
You begin to try and set up for the ritual, and no magic flows through your fingers.
What the? What? No.
It's like a muscle is missing that you're trying to flex.
Where is the? No. Please tell me there's a weave here.
A weave.
You all can make me a religion
Fabric is-
or arcana check if you want to understand what a weave is.
Let's see how low I can get.
Fabric is woven.
Let's see about me.
Karen, you just spent it. That's all you got.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Oh, 3's in the chat.
17's in the
Damn it,
chat.
shit.
damn, y'all are doing pretty good. Apparently, the weave is a
Did
common
mine go
thing.
off?
I don't see it.
Nope. Let me press that again.
All right,
There
pretty
it is.
good. So pretty much everyone but Morgana, you understand that the weave is the name given to a extra-dimensional force of magic that wizards and other magical creatures call on for their magic.
And
It is-
Duro will do prestidigitation. Yes, it exists.
Wait.
I love that spell. So worthless, but it's so
Hold
fun.
on. Do that again.
I am not a trick pony.
No. You see Zonkiri, he's flipping his fingers and saying similar incantations to you, but they're slightly off. But nothing's happening when he does it.
Maybe you need a little help, friend. Hang on. You seem guidance. Take that.
So you see you watch him say the verbal components and draw on magic and casts a cantrip. And Zonkiri, you're noticing slight differences in the way they perform their maneuverings than you do. A lot of little things.
That's going to take some getting used to.
Then I take
Well.
it as you're a spellcaster.
I was. Perhaps a proper introduction is in order. Greetings to you all, beings of another world. I suppose I'm the being from another world in this case. I am Zonkiri the Dead, former arch necromancer from a place none of you have all heard of and which probably no longer exists.
Necromancer.
Yes.
My eyebrows leave my forehead.
She'll
Hmm.
look over to Silver.
Yeah, he looks a little panicked, and he has his hand on his hip where his pistol is, just in case.
And Daryl will do a little bow. And Daryl Morgan, Warlock.
And which arm do you shake with?
No, I didn't shake his
Oh,
hand.
sorry. I just assumed.
I did a
Just
little
bowed.
bow.
And Truck Coon got him.
Would be a good time also to give a quick rundown of your descriptions to Zonkiri/Fergus.
Okay, and Daryl is a tiefling, female. She has alabaster white skin, golden short hair, and her right arm seems to be covered in a intricate piece of armor, which you'll find out shortly is actually just a prosthetic arm. If Connor wants to show you her photo, he can.
I believe he should be able to see them all on campaign 3 characters.
Yep.
I think you all have them revealed. Yep.
Yeah.
For Dom, since he's not here, you do see there is a stoic, silent type, what appears to be a elven man, towards the back, holding some sort of psionic knife at the ready to throw, looking at you and waiting for you to move, basically. He just kind of nods and Karen Thor, and that's it.
A sort of grayed out green, well built for his age, old orc is sort of like he's trying to get closer to you without scaring you, and he's like eyeing up certain parts of your body as if he's just analyzing you. He's got also lime green eyes, just very chipped at tusks with little like incisions and runes marked into them. Otherwise, he's wearing very thick clothes, just with a strange looking crystal locket type thing around his neck. It's just trying to get close to you, like, are you okay? Do you need medical attention? You seem very my manners unhealthy. His eyebrows do leave his head when you say I'm at necromancer, but he's like, all right.
We remind you, Karen, that his title was The Dead.
It's a fair point. Just professional curiosity. How dead are you? Like, if there's like a percentage.
80.
What?
That is very dead.
That's very beef jerky of you.
Don't worry, the other 20% is very much up and walking around.
That as well.
I like the cut of his jib.
Who's next on the list?
Katira.
Katira, having replied to that, is a 6'10" tall Shader Kai. She has purple skin and black hair. She has lighter purple eyes. She looks adult age for an elf, but there is an age behind her eyes that it makes her seem much older. Um, she's expressionless, wearing just basic monk vestiges. She has her hands wrapped, and the quarterstaff she's just kind of using as sort of a walking stick, the one that she bonked your friend back into the portal with, a la Zuko and Sokka in Avatar: The Last Airbender multiple times. Uh, yeah, very much. There's almost an air of a soldier about her, but more one that is no longer in service.
Valid. And I think it just brings Morgana and Silver.
If you like to go first, Morgana.
All right. So the one holding the maul towards you, just staring you down with a deadpan face and unblinking eyes, is a decently tall machine standing at 6'4". Her features very much mimic that of a standard person, mostly human. Her hair is silver, and upon closer inspection, it will be revealed that it's ultrafine fibers in an attempt to mimic regular hair. His blue eyes unblinking as she stares you down at the end of the hammer. But across her warforged body and her face, there's occasional plating color changes. Most of it on her face is it changes from her standard white attempt of skin color to gold or gray plating. And then all along her body is red, black, gray, orange, all sort of assortments. And throughout her body is basically a trail where it's just a very gentle green light just lit up. And the only other noticeable features is that her right arm specifically is extra large, almost like it was meant to carry or wield something much bigger than normal.
That brings us to Silver.
So yeah, Silver is a half elf, very pale, dark blue eyes. he has a he has an kind of an orange, burnt orange vest on, but if you look a little closer, you can see it's under it is scale mail, a dark brown jacket that has a little bit of fur on the side, and I don't, standing about 5 foot. How tall did I say he was? 5'8".
Sounds about right.
Guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, and pretty much you just see him having his hand on his pistol on his side. Right. You also see that he actually has a chain tie with a red star emblem on it.
Nice. So that should give you a pretty good
Yeah.
description of the party you're staring at, Zankiri.
Well, I'm sure it is all your pleasures to be meeting me. I must say, you are honestly all quite strange looking. I'm either much farther than I expected, or you're adventurous.
It is likely that the answer is both.
Well,
I'm a researcher that got roped into bullshit.
no, that goes.
I'm a wandering old man who got beat up by other clerics.
the small bead of energy that the portal was collapsed into slowly begins to drift down towards the ground.
No. You're not doing that again. Zunkir just starts pulling out stuff from a small bag on his hip uh, and pulls out a vial and just starts, lower or holding the vial under the little bead to catch it.
Easy enough. You put it in, thump, stopper it up,
I'll deal with
and
you later.
the glow dims a little, but there's still energy present in it. And as it touches the
Right.
bottom, it just kind of bounces between the glass until it eventually finds the furthest away it can be from each wall and just hovers there in the vial. And if you shake it, it lags a little bit as it gets closer to one side and then pushes back to that center point. And you're able to stow it.
Trickles possibilities.
Well then, you all really are adventurers. Then you see this. You'd hesitate to call it a smile. His mouth certainly elongates, but it's a bit like the Grinch, in that it does not look like a smile.
Imagine that instantly when you said this.
Yes.
The
you
Grinch
started
had a
describing it.
terrible, awful
Wrinkly
idea.
yet terrifying.
Yes. But you see that bad smile come across his face as he puts his hands together and looks at all of you. If you really are adventurers, then perhaps you would be so kind as to help a lost traveler find his way in this new foreign land. For a small price, of course. I wouldn't expect you all to work for free. I do have a bit of coin left over from my trip that I managed to snag on the way out.
We are actually currently employed and do not have the time to play tourist or tourist
Quick.
trip advisor.
How illegal is necromancy, God? Remind me.
In Leoteth, it varies city state to city state. Moonwatch is one of the more, we'll call it arcanely liberal city states, as it's very centered around magic. So it has very open laws about it.
Academic.
Yeah,
Right then.
Moonwatch is probably the most accepting of necromancy. Etherfort, a little bit less so, but still kind of generally. Freywick, the other large city on the west coast, has strict laws against all forms of magic. And then it varies city state to city state from there. The only other major one would probably be like Newford at the the Gulf by south of Etherfort is a very artificer based mechanical town, so would likely be unsettled by necromancy. Other than that,
God,
it'll
we'll
vary
keep
city
it on
state
the
to city
down
state.
low. Yeah. All right. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind assisting you somewhat, but we are currently on job, so I mean, if you're able to help us with that, I wouldn't say no. We're currently looking. I'd like everyone else shrug. We're looking for a kid with
And Daryl's gonna
unseen-
look at you and just give you a dirty ass fucking look.
Yeah, I would probably. If I'm close to him, I'll nudge him on the side.
What the fuck, Karen?
What? Look at him.
His
He's
nickname is the Dead.
Then he'll be re-dead if he touches the kid.
I believe that the dead moniker refers solely to himself.
Do you know that for sure?
I
Hey,
know
do you,
nothing.
what's your
And
stance
he
on
is a
killing children?
necromancer.
No. Don't.
I'm not
don't,
against necromancy, but don't trust you.
You don't trust anyone.
I mean, the man has
It's
a point.
good to not trust anyone. I
So
don't
that
trust any
really
of you.
does- That really doesn't move the
Except
moniker.
for-
I just want to get this done.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Though
Yeah.
your weave seems to respond a little differently. You see him sort of moving his fingers again, and you see him exactly copy the prestidigitation that was done earlier. Like, down to, like, the quirks of an individual spellcaster's hand movement. As he casts prestidigitation. It shouldn't take me too long to adapt. I'm certain I could be of help. I have nowhere else to go, nothing else to do at the moment, and I'd rather
me-
not wander a foreign land alone.
I can
I can
respect that. So let's just sit down and powwow for a second. We're we recently ran afoul of a
Aaron, shut up.
Why do you do this?
Why are you telling someone we barely met our entire life stories?
Because I'm not telling him what I started telling him the situation. Well, we can't just walk into town because he might try to do that.
We believe he is
We're not even
unaffiliated
walking
with us.
towards that town anymore.
We're going to have to walk back towards that town once we're done. Fine, you tell him whatever you want. You want to be freaky? Do it. I don't know. Don't mind me. I'm just a doctor. Fuck yeah, I'll be over here. And anyways, Karen just like mutters and walks away.
Up onto
Fuck
the
me, I guess.
ledge, 10 feet away. He goes to lay down.
Jump! Oh no, fuck me. I'm just an old lord. No. Wow, I see.
Daryl rubs her head and looks up at Zangari. We're currently doing a job to locate someone. The town we left, we can't go in for unspecified reasons, but who we're working for isn't in the town at the moment. So, we could use your assistance, and I guess afterwards we could play tour guide.
Sounds acceptable to me. Well, how about this? To further build trust amongst new associates, is there anything about myself you might wish to know? I assure you, I do not lie. I will answer any and all questions you may have.
Morgana will step forward. We request to know your species.
I am a Githyanki.
Do any of us have any
Gesundheit.
idea what that is?
Damn it, Tristan.
We're not.
Those of you who have been, I'd say honestly, the one who would have a choice, would have any knowledge is Morgana, unless any of you all, I forget, had some adventures in space.
No.
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 So Morgana,
No,
give me a
this is
history check.
my home planet.
Oh boy. The history
Mhm.
plus 0.
You hear the word Githyanki, and you hear you immediately get a branched recognition of humanoid. Gith, subcategory Yankee and Zerai. And additional information is unavailable to you.
We will document your features. We appreciate your assistance. So she will basically just try to record his likeliness as an example of a Gith.
Okay. He did also mention that he was a Githyanki, so it is specifically under that categorization in your files.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said you're a necromancer.
Yes.
What type?
Pardon.
Raising the dead, bringing back skeletons, zombies, or producing the dead?
A brief history of my exploits, then. Well, when I first got to my last home, I shall say, I amassed quite the undead army. Couple hundred skeletons, zombies, couple of crawling hands, some ghouls, an undead dragon.
What?
He said an undead dragon.
No, I heard that part. I was making sure that came across correctly. I'm making soup. Don't mind me.
In all fairness, that was more of a bonus. I needed its eye, and it was still alive. Among other things, I spent quite a number of years employed by the Church of the God of Justice and Goodness, acting as both one of their enforcers to hunt down evils of the world, and in order to
I'm still confused.
protect the life force of a budding goddess of life and creation. Unfortunately, her life force was rather unstable, and, well, if left unchecked, would have resulted in quite a bit of destruction. So, I assisted them in helping her control her power, teaching her how to manage the balance between life and death.
Oh, I see.
She was my apprentice for quite some time. Other than that, I've hunted down other necromancers, a couple of hags from various covens. Any of you know what a purple worm is?
No.
You all can make a nature check if you want to see if you know what a purple worm is. DC will say 17 because it's kind of rare.
Just calling on the +0s, I see.
And Morgana, you see an earthworm
You
dyed purple.
said what?
Purple worm.
What was it? Nature?
Jared, you've heard of one.
Oh, you mean a purple worm? Okay.
Fun fact, Jared, you've seen one in person. Briefly, and then ran the other way.
I thought it was just a really big Remoraz, but then it turned purple again.
Let's see about me.
So Katira and Karen have seen them. Or heard of them, at
He
least.
turns to look at you like, all right then, back to the soup.
I used to hunt them for one of the empires, as well as, on occasion, capture them to drop on the empire's enemies, but that I did.
What kind of a badass? See, I think if he meant us harm, he would have done so.
Let's just say I lived quite an eventful couple of centuries.
Uh-huh.
Apparently.
Right.
Actually, I suppose it's bordering on a millennia now.
God,
Yeah.
I felt the need just instinctively to run an inside check on the on that story.
Go ahead.
Just to a level 3. I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Everything he said, you can tell he believes every single word of it is complete truth, with no exaggerations.
So, Karen lightly puts the ladle back in the pot, puts it to simmer. Alright, he puts his hands together. You're either batshit insane, or possibly the scariest thing I've come across since I've been on this planet. So, soup's on.
I assure you, good sir, I am both. Which again,
So
he completely believes.
So it's egg drop soup, you see here. Lovely little crackers here. It's a little greasy. I'm trying to figure out a way to do that, but
Morgana will lean in
Yeah.
on Dario. We are unsure. Is this a threat?
At the time, no. In the future, probably.
We will make note of this.
I mean, I have a question, but it's not a question I should really ask.
Oh, good.
Go on. Ask it.
How many bullets will it take to kill you?
do they need to be silver? Cut with a cross?
just curious.
You see,
How many what?
oh no,
Never mind.
is this a gun?
I mean, I've never fought a bullet before, but I imagine I could take one down.
Oh.
I'm done.
Well played. Well played.
Well played. Maybe. I'm still
Yeah.
betting on how many bullets everyone else can. I think at least 2.
Well, considering I'm no longer connected to my phylactery, I'd imagine not as many as it used to.
That's good to hear.
I cannot believe I'm siding with Mr.
As
Warrington
I
on this.
am making a note on that. And. Okay, stepping away.
So, does anybody have any more questions for Zonkiri?
Morgana's still kind of just deciding whether to put him down in her banks as a threat or not. Like as a
I mean, you've
valid
already.
threat to engage in combat with.
¿Por qué no las dos?
Why not both?
It's basically in the gray area at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That tracks. So, if you all don't have any other questions, though, we'll go ahead and have you all rest for the
Yeah.
night.
Morgana will station so that she can see Zankiri's resting spot
Solid.
Yeah,
Solid.
while she
I
assists
am.
with everyone else's watch.
I'm back, and I've accidentally exited the game. Fuck.
Sounds like a you
It's
problem.
the
Welcome
mouse.
back.
It's the button on the mouse. It keeps like doing like the forward and back button.
Ah, I see.
All right, launch game.
So,
I can't.
you
I
all
need to
saddle
get
up,
water.
and now we'll discuss watches.
Morgana will assist everyone in their watch as she normally does.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I think
Katira
it
can
was,
go third.
Yeah, I think it went Cairn and Dario.
And
So we'll start with Karen. Give me a
I'll-
perception check.
Is it an advantage, I believe?
Yeah, I think.
Or are we roll separate?
We'll go with roll separate because Morgana can't move while she's doing this. She can't. She's only
Okay.
like watching it, Valeria, and she can't really communicate it to you. So I'm gonna say separates.
All right.
Would you all like me to watch over you while you sleep?
No.
No.
We will be watching you in our shutdown state.
You know that's why she can't assist. She's solely existing to watch Zunkiri.
Just staring at
That's
you all night.
fine. That's fine, I guess.
Staring contest between a robot and an undead.
Yeah,
Great.
Who blinks first?
it's a good question.
The answer is neither.
The answer comes down to if an undead's eyelid falls down. Not blinking.
Does it count as blinking?
Yeah. So with a 19, you actually do see that, Karen, you pick up after that whole portal debacle, most of the wildlife has scattered from the area and does not return during your entire watch.
Yeah.
Whoever won it next, I think he was Andariel.
Yeah. Before Andariel starts her watch, Karen won't immediately head back to his bed. He's going to, knowing her range is 10 feet. He's going to respectfully stay out of that range. I
So-
wanted to apologize for my outburst at the area.
Okay.
It was uncalled for, and I won't use it as an excuse, but I was stressed. It didn't need to happen. I just needed to know those, even if it was my life in danger and your lives as well. I needed to know if they're alive, so that the balances, that the scales were square. I did not mean to aggravate you. I'm tired of killing.
Don't bother me with your
For-
religious bullshit.
Uh,
Go to
You
sleep.
think this is a religious bullshit? I've been like a cleric for like 3 years, and that's only because I made a bargain in order to protect the church I was living at.
Sure.
Oh, church slash orphanage. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we had kids there that had nowhere else to go.
Sure. Go to sleep.
All right, just need to get out that off my chest.
Wonderful.
So, after that loving, heartfelt talk, give me a perception check for your watch. And
Powered by spite.
Give up on that.
As you
Ogana, you
Oh.
too.
I thought we established that I am basically making sure Zenkiri can do nothing that's out of my range.
yeah,
Yes.
he's just staring contest all night between them.
Okay.
So with a 6, you sat there watching.
He
Um,
tracks undead.
You're watching, and maybe it was the conversation you had with Karen that you're still huffed up about, but time flies, and you kind of blink and realize, oh shoot, I'm a little over. And go to wake up the next person, which I think was Katira or Silver. I don't remember which.
It was me.
All right, Katira, you get waken up for third watch.
All
I
right.
believe you're fully rested at this point too, because you're an elf.
Yes.
You hop on up for your watch.
Poke, poke.
Very well. Take your rest.
Thank you.
Perception check.
All right.
Ooh.
24.
So what Andariel missed is that you know how I described the cave on the below you all as could be as a den or a lean-to for an animal. There is a large
Yeah.
black bear and 3 cubs below you all sleeping.
Nice.
It seems well enough. You know bears will get territorial if you wander into their den, but I didn't seem to notice you all because it didn't roll up and try and clobber you. But
Yep.
went under Andariel's watch, so you're careful not to make a noise and rouse the sleeping mama bear.
Yeah.
And the like pieces of deer meat and leg that are there to gnaw on. And then
Yep.
fourth
Here,
watch.
just keep an eye on them.
Then fourth watch was Silver, I think I heard.
And also Morgana, because she would be able to power on after 6 hours.
Alright, cool.
And
So,
Katira's just awake.
advantage or separately, up to you. And Katira, you can do another watch if you'd like.
Yeah. I'll do separate.
We want to keep Morgana staring at Zankiri, then Katira can assist Silver.
Yeah.
Okay. 18. Similarly, you walking over and Katira like gives you the shush finger and points down to the mama bear below you all, and you quickly realize, I see. Then you just sat there, feet no longer. You were going to dangle your feet over the edge, and you realize, maybe not. So you just sit cross-legged and watch for the night. The sunrise slowly begins to crest. And the cool forest, as you're getting closer and closer to winter with every day, it is a cold morning. There's there's frost on all the grass, but you catch the most beautiful sunrise coming up. And today's weather is a
Take it.
storm has rolled in, as well as this cold weather. A cold front has pushed in.
I knew the flannel was a good idea.
Beautiful sunrise, and then instantly cartoon style, just clouds rolling.
Yeah,
Just North Carolina
just
right now.
guys, you should see this sunrise. Hailstorm.
Like,
Then Zankiri wakes up.
And you won't
How
take
many
a long
cries
rest.
Does your body make when you wake up?
Quite a few. And again, even when he stands up, it looks less like someone like they put their feet out, put their hands on their knees and stand up. It's more like just by his elbows and knees, something just draws him to a standing position.
Like Michael Jackson. Jesus.
Yes.
Do.
So, you all rise and are notified of the bear. You all can stealthily creep past if you'd like. And we'll make you all roll for it. Yep. Now would be a good time to mark off your rations for the previous day as well. Or today. Whichever order you do it in.
Yeah.
It
I
is
have not.
Wait, if it's
cold
damn
and
it.
windy.
I don't know who that was. Potassium?
the stormy weather, that any tracks
Okay.
might be dangerously like obstructed now. Let's go.
I didn't you say her name.
So, funnily enough, Karen, by the way, now that you've found stormy weather, when you look at the crystal, it was previously clear. As you look at it now, it is cloudy, but matching the same color of the sun.
I'm gonna need to. Oh no, you don't have the pearl. Fuck. So new development. This thing sees the weather, so that's something weird.
Speaking of which, as you pull out and show it, Zonkiri, for the first time you've seen it really, this thing around Karen's neck, it glows like it's a miniature sun in his hand, but to a shortened range, and you can almost taste the power coming off of it.
To the Pillar Man theme.
What is that you have there?
A fancy rock.
Really?
Yeah,
Might
very
I
fancy. See?
examine it?
No.
Very well.
I need to, actually, hang on. Keep going.
It says the iron gaze of Darla on my spinal cord. She's short, but that just means she can shift your spine easily. Like, where?
No, continue.
Oh, wait.
All right, so we need to head west. Garenthor, how good of a tracker are you?
All right.
We're heading to town first, anyways. There we gather information, then we do the tracking.
Okay.
So, you all
There's
wander
abandoned settlements out here.
cold.
Disturbs.
As you all are traveling for today, I'd like everyone to give me a constitution check as this...
Oh, and Zankiri, you'll notice that Andariel never gets within 10 feet of both Karen and Silver. Never.
Oh, what? Hang on, something else too. In the morning, Zankiri. Yeah.
he looks different. Oh, wait, no, those tears. Never mind. Oh, you did also pass. The bony, protrusion, ugly-looking orc that you saw before now looks like a regular orc with all the ugly deformity protrusions missing.
Oh god, my skin's so fucking smooth.
You said con save or check?
Check.
What are we checking for?
I'll get to that in a second. And
Hey,
Okay.
what dumb luck.
I was gonna say I'm gonna feel real bad if you lost your nat 20. A 19's good enough though.
Yep.
This is endurance
for cold
basically.
weather?
Yes, it is.
Okay, do I
Okay.
get advantage because I'm built for this?
Uh,
Because I'm wearing the appropriate clothing and I come from a cold planet.
sure. I'll take it.
I hit
Thank
save
you.
by mistake.
Give me that con check
It's
then.
the same either way. Do you want to keep that?
Reroll it.
Same.
It's completely arbitrary, but I always want the words to match. Ooh.
So
Damn.
yeah, and here goes mine.
The frozen skeleton here for all time.
So,
There's
My
literally a
god, why do
50%
all
chance
of
to
our
be better or
cons
worse.
suck?
who knows?
Except for
Because
Morgana.
to dexterity.
So, let's see. Starting with Morgana and Dariel.
It would have
Valkyrie,
sucked
Karen.
if it was like a +1. We're all +2, +3. Sorry.
You're good. Katira, was that Constitution for earlier, the 13? Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay, for this check, that mean obviously it was you that had your name. But so Zonkiri and Katira then are the only ones who fail. DC 14. So as this sleety, hail-like rain batters you all day, those of you who fail get to choose. You can either have a level of exhaustion as you're going at the end of the day, or when you take a long rest, you'll start with 5 less HP. As you are brutally cold. Zonkiri, you'll actually have advantage on this one. So go ahead and roll me the second one. Nope, you're still beaten and broken. Carry on.
Bone marrow.
You said it was what, exhaustion for today or
Five
-5
less
HP
HP.
tomorrow?
Yeah. Keeping in mind, you aren't just going to long rest, because I know that sounds like you'll just have no drawback. That is going into the town, you will have a level of exhaustion when you do your things.
HP.
I'll take the minus 5 HP.
Okay.
I think I'll do the same.
Right, so the next day you will have 5 less than your max when you rest. You all do make it to the town, though, under the stormy weather. It is miserable. It is 8 hours in this horrid weather. Karen, it's a little bit like home in a twisted way.
Body heat.
And you all come across this town with a small, broken cobblestone wall that couldn't keep anything larger than a squirrel out. There's no gate, it's open, and you can see there's a well-worn path through the middle of town that carts pass through. And then a smaller walking path around the outside of town. And you see people are starting to light up some lanterns on the outside of their shops for their late hours, and homes are beginning to be filled with candlelight. If you've got about an hour in town before you're in proper nighttime. And similarly, Karen, I'll mention again, and then probably not again, the stone you have is now cloudy sunset color as it's setting, even though you can't
I
see
would
the
like
sun.
to cast a spell.
What spell?
Locate object, just to check.
Targeting
It
the
seems like-
amulet?
Yes. Trying to get toward the middle of town, see if that's within radar range.
Are you
It's
casting it
11
with your holy symbol? I'm assuming?
I think didn't we say that was the tusks?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the tusks start glowing up and down, and then landing on a particular symbol that also resonates with one of the symbols on the necklace, and then poof.
That's what I was going to ask if you were trying to cast it with the necklace mainly. But you cast it as you normally do.
He doesn't trust it.
Your senses expand to 1,000 feet, and you do not feel it within 1,000 feet.
All right, that lasts for 10 minutes. I can keep walking around.
Okay. Going over the town for 10 minutes, you don't feel it in town.
Okay.
But you do feel
Did I notice
the amulet does thrum up with a bit more power after you cast a spell.
Okay, I was checking. If I noticed, I could like channel through it. I'm like, that's something.
Yeah, you can use it as your holy symbol if you choose.
All right.
So you all have made it into town. You see there's a general goods shop that is currently got an elderly furbolg man stepping onto a step stool to light a lantern for the late night travelers who are coming through. There appears to be a small tavern with quotes around the word tavern, as it looks largely just like a house with an extra wing that has maybe a room or two that they could rent. But it does have like kegs of alcohol outside of it, so you know that's something.
The essentials.
So where would you all like to go?
And Daryl's gonna head for the tavern.
All right, you walk in and there is
I'll follow.
Okay.
I will follow as well.
Everyone to the tavern, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
No,
Guess so.
No, I'm gonna be the anti-lunar, and I'm gonna head out of town and die in the snow.
Oh,
no, yeah,
again?
I go to the tavern.
Yeah.
So as you all step in, after this freezing, cold, wet day, the dry warmth that fills this place as the wood fire fireplace is lit.
Connor, can I attempt something?
Yes? I mean,
I'm
tell me
going
what.
to ask Giasa to dry us all off in the hopes of staving off that -5 hit points.
Okay. You're outside of Moonwatch, so it's not a guaranteed one. Give me a spellcasting check, because she'll kind of just go, well, I'll try.
Nope.
You hold out your hand to, like, air blast it off people, and it comes out the wrong plate and blasts you in the face. And for, like, a solid 10 minutes, Andariel's hair is just blasted back.
I think
Thanks for
she has a
trying.
perm.
So she'll just dry herself off with prestidigitation then.
That's a nice hairstyle, by the way.
Very poofy.
Funny. Trying to do you guys a favor. See if I'll do it again.
Are you well?
I'm fine.
Morgana starts messing with her hair, trying to pull it back like that.
So Karen will proceed to do what he did last time they were all wet and create and destroy water on them.
And then just destroy all the water, and you all are
I'm done.
suddenly bone dry. That also probably would target all your water skins, which are now empty.
No, I can specify. It's not
Does
a
it?
range like that. I mean,
Extinguishing spell is fine. Destroy water. You destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within. Okay, so they're not open, and I'm counting like your wet clothes as an open container. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, never mind.
Otherwise, that would happen last time.
Yeah, I didn't. All right. I mean, to be fair, I don't have the
Fair
spell
enough, fair enough,
memorized,
fair enough.
but it just occurred to me between sessions. I was like, So you do so, and you are dry again. You'll still have the effects because you're still, like,
Hypothermia, yeah.
yeah, you are still not in a good way.
There's something I could try with that, but I don't want to do it right now.
Okay.
It only will work on one person.
As you all step in, you see there is a what race would they be? In this climate, let's go with. Fine. There is a silver dragonborn woman who is seems to be the owner of this house. And you see a couple of small, we'll call them dragonborn wormlings running around,
Even though I'm
just
still-
like
I'm still-
play fighting, and like they seem on par with like a 7 and 8-year-old, and then like a 3-year-old of human years, just playing around. And then this mother clearly keeping an eye on them, and she sees you enter. Watch this entire debacle about getting dry, and she goes, "As funny as that was, you're also welcome to stay by the fire. There's no fee. Is there anything else I can help you with, though? You all seem like you've been traveling for a while."
Indeed.
Yes.
Room and board?
She looks and she goes, "I've only got the 2 rooms, and one of them's currently rented. So you all will likely have to stay either pent up or find alternative sleeping."
Can't do those.
Yeah, faint whistling through the windows.
How big is the room?
It's a
Just curious.
it's a single queen size bed and dresser. And a small
I will
mirror.
find somewhere else to sleep. Don't worry about me.
This is the only tavern in town as well, I should mention.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, if you change your mind, it's 2 silver for the
Well,
room.
not. Can I just sleep down here?
She looks at you all and sees the weather. Of course. Let me. She kind of hops down on the raised bar and goes, "I'll grab some extra firewood. Keep an eye on the little ones for a second. I'll be right back."
Of course.
And you see the 7 and 8-year-old have they've got these play wooden swords, and they're like standing on a table now, sword fighting, as the 3-year-old is just watching on the ground and just like crawling towards, and like still getting the feeling of walking.
Oh joy, children.
You're very. Your people skills.
I
are
was
as good
going
as mine.
to have a very. Yeah, I had a nice smile. Then when I heard that, I was like, I had
I think that killed the smile of everyone in the room.
Katira didn't have one to begin with.
Just slightly turns toward. Your people skills are like mine, aren't they?
Oh.
What?
Stay away
Assure you
from the
I'm
children.
I'm quite adept at dealing with people.
Maybe I should rephrase that socially.
Just
That
stay
doesn't
away
mean
from the
verbal
children, Zenkuri.
That doesn't mean verbal components.
You see one of the kids, they're like sword fighting, and as they're like pushing against each other, one of them blows a icy breath in the other's eyes, and they like stumble back. And, "Not fair."
Tactician, I like it.
And the 8-year-old goes, "It's not my fault you don't have a breath weapon yet.
Year-olds don't talk like that.
I don't know how children sound."
They sound like normal human beings.
You
No,
know
they
what?
don't. They're evil creatures. Abominations, even.
No, like 8-year-old would be like a 3rd grader.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
a 3rd grader. They speak like normal fucking human beings.
Yeah, that's when their teeth are falling out.
Not that many. Dude, as the only person here with a fucking child,
Fair.
Very true.
they do not talk like that. Not even when they're missing a lot of teeth. When they lose their front teeth, like they talk like that for a few days, and then they adapt.
Then
to
they
it.
get
Well,
used to
who
it.
knows? Maybe it's this is their few days. You don't know that.
I just want to point out that the King of Accents is lecturing me about the random voice I decided for this one NPC.
No, you gave him a stupid voice. Kids don't talk like that.
He was
That's
gonna
a
say
stupid
one
fucking
line,
uwu
Norman.
people.
Yeah,
Oh
Norman,
no.
you've now
Oh,
talked
no.
more than the
he
NPC.
said one line, damn it.
Oh,
All right,
oh
I'll
no.
shut up.
My
shut up.
immersion's
Yeah.
ruined.
I'll shut up.
Nope.
Now-
Zonkari is going. He's going to
Yeah.
head over to the child who lost.
They're like sitting, they like, brush their eyes away.
And Daryl is right behind Zankari.
Yeah.
I was about to go like.
I got a Congo line
away,
going on
but-
because Morgana's right behind it.
Karen
Safe
is
to
just sitting
assume
by the
you all are
fire.
moving in Zankiri's shadow, watching. The
Actually,
child.
Karen is just sitting by the fire making dad noises. Just
Good.
like watching this.
Zankiri, the child, a little girl, looks up to you and doesn't say anything.
Hello there, little one.
Hi.
Seems your brother, yes,
Yeah.
has a bit of a leg up on you.
Yeah.
He's going to just almost like he's bending in half. Like his knees don't bend; he just kind of bends at the waist until he's like down next to her head, and you just see him like reach into a little pouch, pull out a little something, and just start whispering something to her, and just hand her a little something.
Curious what you've handed her.
You got a knife.
No.
Roll, I guess, a general sleight of hand if you. I figured that's what it was gonna be.
Yeah, Katira is also watching this, and she has a passive perception of 20.
Yeah, Katira, you probably see it.
Whether or not she will do anything about it is another
A
matter.
severed finger
Okay.
of an arclet.
That tracks. Yeah, the hand of Vecna, actually. It's just been in his possession.
Right hand of Vecna.
Yeah. He has to keep the eye, though, for later.
Gotta keep the eye.
Go ahead and roll me
That's-
sleight of
that's-
hand if you'd like to hide it from everyone. Otherwise, I'll just go off your passive.
Yeah, it does.
I'll roll sleight of hand, but he's not trying to hide it from the party. The only person he's trying to would be trying to hide it from would be the brother.
Okay.
Well, your brother cannot know that I am assisting you.
Yeah, the brother does not notice it. You all see Zonkiri reach into a pouch. Unless any of you all... I know you all don't speak the language it's labeled in. Takes a pinch of something in there, hands it to her, and whispers, Katira, you
It's
can't
not
hear.
Infernal.
Nope. I know what language it is.
Okay.
It's the...
So you're up
you-
Gith, isn't it?
close.
Probably
Probably. You don't know.
one of the Gith languages, I would assume.
man goes by.
And you see Zonkiri whisper something, some sort of help to the child, who gets up and asks for a rematch immediately.
Katira will assume that what he did was give her instructions.
But yeah, Zonkari will actually, before she asks for the rematch, she'll just be like, you'll see him just like slowly like move her legs, to a better stance, show her, this grip on the sword. And at this point, you probably will notice he does have a sheath of a great sword across his back. However, there is no sword in it.
Rip.
Damn, Mongo.
Instead, you see what looks like the handle and a broken half a foot of a great sword on his hip where he strapped it.
Okay, Aragorn.
Hey, I had to have a reason for him not to have his great sword with him.
Fair enough.
Always does, yeah. That-
So you all watch, unless you intervene. I'm about to describe what happens when they have their rematch.
Katira will not
Hey,
intervene.
Walker!
See what happens.
All right, I don't hear anybody jumping to obstruct. You see they continue to sword fight, and as the older brother takes in a breath, a handful of soot not only catches him in the eyes, but in his deep breath, as she trips him and pins him.
So just surrounding them, almost like a chicken fight. Karen just over here saying like, "I love young people."
I just love the young people.
The 3-year-old one has a small wooden toy that they're also swinging like a weapon, just at the air.
Those ashes, those were dead people.
Here's the other line, Norman. Oh, not fair. Better.
Yes.
There we go.
My immersion is
And
sustained.
Daryl will get up and wipe the loser's face off.
Can't.
There's no such thing as fair or unfair in a fight.
It was a
someone
valiant
else's
battle.
children.
And speaking of which, the mother comes back in and now sees soot all over her floor, and on her child's face, and sees the sooty hand of her other child, and just the
Did you
thing
reach into the fireplace? Your
that
hand!
you see initial fear at that, but they're a bit of a ways away, and seeing that there's no other burns. You know the bit in like a fantasy movie where they stand in front of the dragon's eye and it opens and suddenly the pupil
Nictitating
constricts.
membrane.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. The like black slit, the like pupil just pulled taut.
Like a cat.
Yeah, you see that happen in her eyes. And she stares at the child, who quickly tucks the hand behind her.
I was tempted to buy
She just
it,
kind of reads the
but
room,
like,
and it's very much a look of we'll talk about this later. She has a bundle of firewood under each arm. I've got the fire for tonight. And she sets
Thank
a
you
stack
kindly.
by it. If it gets cold, feel free to toss
Yeah,
one in.
Karen is just sitting over there. There was no rocking chair before this happened. He built that fully, like as that was happening, and he's just sitting there with a poker, just tending the fire.
In there is only one other patron, which appears to be a sleeping silver dragonborn as well.
failed completely.
About
That's Dad.
no, it is about like 15, 16-ish
I
age,
think
Oh, the eldest sibling, got it.
human relative, very asleep.
Yep.
Chair leaned up against the wall, just loud. Which is funny, because when a dragonborn snores, there's a little bit of frost, like on the window by him, as he's snoring. It's just perpetually shown. As opposed to like breath causing a bit of fog and then defrosting, he's just actively frosting it. Which is fun. And you see, yeah, she starts setting things down. If you all would like any food, I'd be happy to offer.
Much appreciated. Thank you. How much? You 2 silver.
Well, that was for the room. I've got a stew. I can get you for about a copper for a big bowl.
Sure, of course. Here, and he'll. How many of us are there?
7.
Well, 7. I'll give her 7 copper.
All right.
And I'll pay the 2 silver for the room.
You do so, and she.
I'll
But I'm not
actually
sleeping here with you
play.
motherfuckers.
I'll pay about 1 more silver just because saying sorry for the little mishap.
Sorry for the soot.
Yeah.
Sorry for teaching your kid to fucking maim people.
You don't have to pay 7.
Oh right, you don't eat.
Yep.
All right, there you go. Yeah, it's not the cat. Anyway, let me give myself 1 copper back.
You do see also that the kids are not holding any grudges, and they get back up and they go off to play. Like a healthy sibling dynamic that is unrealistic to
Go
reality.
for the throat. No.
Yeah, now they have a real knife and they're sparring.
Both plotting. They're both plotting.
Oh yeah,
They-
absolutely.
Well,
There's a faint bit of snowfall coming outside now too. The ground is starting to freeze up, and it's dropped low enough for snow.
Yeah, my
sticking.
immersion. I'm looking out the window right now, Connor.
Yep.
Fucking.
I had to
Okay,
fight
the
ice to get in my car this morning for work.
The
It was
third
fun.
fucking time. This
I
fucking
I actually
this is
ordered it to
awful.
happen so that I could set the theming for tonight. Don't tell anyone though.
I only hate.
where is it for me, you bastard?
I can only do so much.
Fucker.
What can I say?
Doesn't matter.
My power
Fair
is just
enough.
still diminutive.
Is there enough snow to like actually be a noticeable amount on the ground, or is it?
It's starting to stick. Like later in the night, it might get to be like an inch or so. But
Somebody's
Who died? Oh,
Norm.
welcome back to the Salty Spittoon.
so, she gets you all this. It's just a nice, heavy beef stew. It's got carrots,
Oh.
potatoes in it, celery.
Oh, you ruined
I
it.
think celery is in a beef stew.
Can be.
Sometimes.
It's in this one.
Yeah.
And just a really good thing of spices.
You ruined it with the carrots.
Then you can see she goes over to this big pot that's sitting like by its own fire outside, and has clearly been cooking like a long time. And it is the most tender pull apart beef. Just
Damn.
Blue.
ye old crock pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karen
Let's
will,
switch characters real quick so I can eat this.
yeah. So Karen just sitting with his bowl by the fire, wearing his old man shawl across his lap. I love this.
She does also, after you all are sitting eating, she does bring by a thing of like bread, and she's cut up. Just, I had some extra, and I thought you might enjoy it. You all seem like you've had a rough day.
Thank you, young lady.
You have our thanks.
You're an angel.
I've always believed in paying it forward.
Hmm.
All I ask is that you show some kindness to the next stranger you meet.
A lovely rule to have.
And she goes back and starts preparing the children for bed. And you all are...
You hear an explosion. Oh, they've escalated. Guerrilla warfare, I hear.
You don't need to teach children guerrilla warfare. They're born knowing that shit, I swear.
What? But they did learn the explosions.
Yeah.
They reverse engineered the soot. You see.
Yeah. You do see that there's like a room that you now very clearly recognize as the nursery where all the wormlings are put to bed. And she eventually does... very mom-like. She grabs the like back of the chair and quickly rocks it back and forth for the teenagers. Like, and it just shoots
Get the fuck up.
Let
And-
him up.
She just kind of shares it. It's the hour of night to go to bed. Go to bed.
It is the hour of night.
It is the hour of night.
I'm not gonna put a timestamp on it. But he gets up and he starts cleaning off some tables. He actually is, you can see, is waiting for you all to finish up your meal before he cleans your table. You get a feeling that maybe it have been his job, that he's supposed to be bussing tables, but there aren't many people who come through, so he took a nap.
Just reminding you, Karen slurps the stew like an old man should, and then he gives the bowl to the young man, who's probably
Don't
assisting
narrate
him.
it. Make the sound effect.
Oh,
Cal?
all right.
Oh no.
No, it's flat.
There you go. There's your immersion YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
Hope you're happy. I bit my tongue when I did that. Fuck.
Good.
So, you all are able to rest. Do you invite anybody into the room with you, Silver? Or is everybody just chilling out in the foyer here?
Once there's enough snow
I
to
mean,
like bury your foot, Morgana's gonna go outside and mess with it.
There's about like half. There's like a half inch after an hour or so.
I was going to go.
You see them now, Ash?
Yeah, I was gonna go for anyone other than Sunkiri.
Feel my very
Katira is
Who
content
was-
to remain in the
How
foyer.
about Karen Thor, so we can just put him in the
Yeah,
closet.
Karen Thor's with you.
Yeah,
Although I do love the idea of Zonkiri sitting on the like boudoir and just sitting cross-legged staring at you all night. Don't worry, I'll keep watch.
Don't worry, I won't bite you too much.
The sleep paralysis demon is there next to Zonkiri and just goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize this was a mistake."
The monster under the bed is hiding from him.
That reminds me of a funny story. Nah, I'll save it for another time. Nah, it's quick. Basically, you know how those like Amazon bots will like scour like for art and phrases and like people's names to like auto-generate product.
Yes,
Well, there's-
terrifying.
Yeah, there was a shirt that said the boogeyman is afraid of, or so and so. The boogeyman checks under his bed for insert person's name. So they had all sorts of things. So it was like,
Like Chuck Norris.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
an old Norris joke.
yeah, it's all those different names. But we found a shirt in my high school that said the boogeyman checks under his bed for Adam Smith. And immediately thinking of renowned capitalist and political theorist Adam Smith being under the bed of the boogeyman set my English 1 class into a frenzy. And it has lived in my head every day since whenever somebody mentions the boogeyman. Of just Adam Smith under the boogeyman going, "Can't get away from me."
Boogie boogie man.
So, you're able to, after the story, you're able to complete a long. Oh, wait, no. Morgana, you wanted to step out into the snow.
Silver was gonna do something as well.
Okay. We'll go Morgana
I
and Silver.
was.
I thought you were just inviting somebody into the room.
Yeah,
That's
he
just
never got to
not-
say who.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought we were throwing Karen.
yeah.
there too.
Whoever. Yeah, I said whoever's wanting to just bunk for a
Karen will
bit.
take you up on it.
Who's gonna be the big spoon?
I'll let
There's
your
a pretty
imagination
There will
wander.
be no spooning, or there will be a bullet in someone's head.
I'll let you
Hey,
all.
you
I'll
said
let
it
your
takes at least
imaginations.
two.
Dom would respect you for it.
I'll let your imaginations wander. Anyway, Morgana, you stepped out into the fresh powder. Crunch, crunch.
This is the first time Morgana's experienced snow.
Remind me, Morgana can feel temperature, right?
Yes.
You hold out your hand and you feel these snowflakes touch your skin. Roll your fingers in it, or roll your fingers in your palm. Turn it over. It's beautiful as you look up. This just blanket of white falling on you all in the moonlight that's peeking through ever so slightly.
She's gonna bend down and stick her hand into the snow to feel it. Is it like soft snow?
Very.
She's gonna immediately stick her other hand in it and just wiggle her fingers around.
It's a joyous moment, and it's enjoyable, which is weird. It doesn't make logical sense why you would enjoy this. There's no logic to it. There's no enemy. There's no threat. It's just stick your hands in. There's a simple pleasure of life that you experience.
Once she recognizes that happens, she shoots her hands up and just stands upright and kind of just looks around.
You'll see Daryl watching you.
Oh. I didn't know anyone was watching. Well, Morgana didn't
How do
either.
you do?
The moment she sees that you are watching, she kind of just shuffles forward.
You like
and
the snow
shuffles
then?
back inside.
You like the
Mm.
snow then?
We don't know.
Did you enjoy yourself?
What is enjoying oneself?
Having fun? Forgetting about other things? Forgetting about worries? Just living in the moment?
Maybe we had forgotten. Morgana
Then
will
you enjoyed the
grab
snow.
the bag that she has on her side that has the only item she's got.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we had forgotten. And then she just walks past.
Hmm.
And with
She'll
that,
just, for the rest of the night, she's just gonna sit at a table.
okay. Unlike does anybody have anything else for tonight before they go?
Katira, before she goes to bed, meditates on her stone.
Okay. Anything in particular you're focusing on?
No, she's just seeing what comes to her.
Okay. I'll let you decide then which one you're focusing on. Like, I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I know.
All right. So as you all retire,
I just.
Morgana, unlike most nights, you not only power down, you have your memories pull back up, but you're powered back down. You're powered down. Those only get pulled when you're online. You must have accidentally triggered it, and
I did press
Wait a minute. There's no
Then I was afraid.
memory logs. There's no file name. You're looking at your hand, and you're at a pond. You're no longer in the bar. It's cold. There's trickling water coming down a hole in the mountain near you. It's a cold spring. You see the water is fairly clear, but you see there's some fish swimming in it. You reach down and the water is cold, like you felt the snow. It's nice. And then you look at your hand and it's not your hand. It's flesh. But not quite flesh. You see plates on it. It's almost another facsimile of flesh, but your hands don't quite look like this one. And
When
as you're
she
ending
recognizes
this,
it, she's gonna reach back like she's trying to grab her hammer.
nothing to grab. And you feel a single snowflake fall and touch the tip of your nose. And you see some figure looking at you. Just staring from across and calling to you, saying something, but you can't understand. And as you stand, you open your eyes in the morning and it's daylight. You're not used to this time skip. You quickly have to check the logs how long you've been out. Oh, you've only rested the normal amount. You're powering back online as per your normal schedule. Weird.
The moment she's capable of moving, reaching back, grabbing the hammer,
It's there now.
and then checking both the bag and the sickle on her side.
Yep, everything's there.
What? What?
You blinked.
Morgana will just shoot and look right at Zankiri.
He's hanging from the ceiling for some reason. No.
We request you say it again.
You blinked.
He'll just be staring right at him.
Loving the initiative.
Across the. Karen is just snoring over by the fire. Thrall. Adjust the blanket.
A tattoo of Electrum just appeared on your skin for another Thrall reference.
Thank you. My scars. I see.
Keep it going. You can put a whole dragon sword of Electrum on you.
Good. Then I can sing shiny. Anyway, wake up.
You'll wake up, and
Lord.
they're starting to go about their business and start opening up. The Dragonborn woman comes back out. How did you all sleep?
Oh, fantastically.
It's good to hear.
My spine.
By the way,
When she says sleep, Morgana just like looks towards the ground and starts
Oh,
thinking.
by the way, how ugly are you today?
good question.
Oh, that's a good question. She comes down and Karen's
Uggo.
face is just turning into putty.
Oh,
Okay, I was gonna say, am I just dumb or?
Go ahead and roll that con save or charisma save.
Ah!
You're good. You're
I'm
still pretty.
beautiful.
You're good.
dashing!
Why would this happen outside of town? This is bullshit.
He's like, now he looks like handsome Squidward.
They have this town. People
Oh.
haven't seen deformed Karen. Actually, this is the first town since you've been cursed that you might have the opportunity to. Nobody knew you were a deformed mess.
Oh, yes. My name is Karen.
And-
Hello. Oh, sorry. What hair?
She
voice.
comes up to you. I don't think I gave you my name. I'm Raya. You're technically in the stone
so
sworn
that.
in, but I'll get there. It's also just my house.
Of course. Of course. Thank you for your hospitality. I am Karen.
Pleasure to meet you, Cam.
I
Oh,
miss
that's
her.
how you spell it.
Yeah, Raya.
Damn, that's actually that's pretty old for Dragonborn too. Not
Hmm.
terrible. Well, I mean,
I
middle
didn't
age.
necessarily look up. Oh,
I
no,
I,
that's
I,
a little
I think
younger
the
than
they kick our
humans.
ass. But they're like 80.
Dragons live to 120. Dragonborns live to 120, I believe. So that's like 35-year-oldish.
No, 80.
Okay.
Unless you changed it in your setting.
Oh, I guess she's a bit older then. They really only live to 80 years old.
Just like turtles.
That's a criminal offense.
Yeah, no, I did change the
It
turtle thing.
should be the longest lived species.
Yeah, I agree. Turtles definitely live to like at least 150.
Well, it's
See,
your
what
world. If
happened
you
is
want them to live longer, they can.
They typed 80 for turtles, but they meant to type 800.
Yeah,
I agree.
they forgot to put the K after 80. Aaron.
Solo and old turtle become really good friends over their long lifespan.
I'm glad we universally agree that the turtle should live forever.
Pretty much everybody
Turtles
does.
live
Meanwhile, the
forever.
orcs over here getting fucked over.
Yeah, die
It's
of old age.
just one more step towards Merlin, Connor. He needs a vacation.
At least you're not an Aarakocra.
Well,
Oh fuck!
How long did
We're
they
not
live?
getting into that mess.
At least you're not a cannon Skaven.
or Thrycreen.
Peak at 4 years old, die when you're 10.
I know Thrycreen live for like 12 years.
The Skaven are even worse.
How old are you? 11 days. How long do kobolds usually live? 11 days.
Love.
Anyway,
Love.
it was thank you for your hospitality. Has any? This might sound strange. We're actually looking for someone who might be a little lost out towards this way. Have you seen any wayward people run through town? Any nearby?
What do you mean by wayward people? I mean, I have a lot of traders come through here.
A young
We have
child,
hired.
roughly 8.
We have been hired to retrieve her.
I'm sorry you're so short. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna die over here. Oh, hang on, I need to sit down.
One could hope.
Damn.
There was a little girl who came through here the other day. She was very scared, and the weather was not the nicest that day.
No.
So I gave her the bedroom. I was going to go and try and talk to her in the morning, but she had disappeared by the time I went to go get her. I'm glad somebody's looking for her. I tried searching the surrounding village and nobody saw her leave town.
Yes.
And none of the merchants who came in saw them go back down the path.
Mm.
Do you happen to know of an empty lodging, an empty town, an empty hunting lodge that would be within
Or
walking
anything that
distance
could
from
be
here?
ruined.
She sits back and thinks. Oh. There's legends of an abandoned dwarven keep high in the mountains. But that would be
I'm
a long
personally
abandoned path.
hoping she did not make it up there. Is there anything else?
I mean, there's nothing for miles. And none of the merchants who came in later that day saw the girl. And so
This must be where she is gone.
maybe she turned around and went to Moonwatch.
No, that's where we came from.
I'm afraid I don't
We
know
would have
anything
seen
else.
tracks then. How long ago was this?
This was I believe I said that the girl had gone missing a few weeks prior.
Yeah.
Then that. That's just me making sure I got my notes right. A few weeks ago. It lines up with your timetable.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Did you remember talking to her at all when you gave her anything at all?
She was cold and shaking, and I gave her
Of course.
dinner and a blanket, and I had given her the room and locked it behind me, but she'd gotten out and slipped away before I could get her in the morning.
Of course.
I kept asking for her name. her name was B. She said her name was B. Short for Beatrice.
Do we have her, Connor? Do we have her basic
Description.
of her?
Yeah, she's an 8-year-old Caucasian blonde-haired girl named Beatrice Norwick.
Got it.
Originally from Moonwatch, whose family
Got it.
tragically died in an accident about, I think I said, a month and a half or 2 months ago.
And
Yeah.
her hair, what was the color?
She had it wrapped up in a scarf for the cold, but I think I saw a golden blonde color.
That would be her.
Match her description.
Hmm.
We must check. Which direction is this dwarven stronghold?
It's if you head north of town, you should find a ruined path about a quarter mile to the east. It's a little. There's a small hill pass that you come through, and you'll see a old dwarven archway with the name of the keep, and starting you on the path up the mountain.
Of course.
That may be where she saw it and thought it would be nearby. I worry if
Do
she
you
tried
know
to
the name
cross.
of the keep?
It was gone to Ren.
Got it.
Typing it. There's lots of legends about that mountain. I would be
Maybe
careful.
Toru
Torun,
Do you
Torem.
know how long it's been abandoned?
or Torum, whatever.
Legend. It's the only story that I've heard passing through. I haven't always lived here with my family. We settled down as traders here, but locals claim that long ago a dwarf king, or would-be king, headed up the mountain with his fellow dwarves in hopes that they could mine the sky, quote unquote. And when they got there, they found a piece of the sun, a piece of the sky, and they made their throne on it. And thus, Gone to Rum was founded. And they made a long, winding path up the mountain for them to trek. But winters were hard, and few came up the mountain to give them supplies, and so eventually, through that and a mysterious tragedy, the keep lie empty at the top of the mountain.
All right. How many days travel is it?
It'll be a couple days to get up, especially trying to slowly navigate over the frozen paths at this time of year and at that altitude. It is almost certainly iced over permanently.
How are we? I look at the rest of us who are here. How are we on rations? I'm on 2.
I've got
I
5
have
days
8.
worth.
I have 8 days remaining.
Okay.
If you do not require my protection as we travel, we may be able to forage for things.
You get the feeling that wildlife on the mountain would be less than in the forest.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Mountains a little more
Attempt.
sparse.
Not to mention it is a frozen, barren mountain.
We are hiking the 700 steps up to High Rothgard here.
Basically.
That smile is.
You wouldn't happen to have any heart attack or anything, because it seems as if it's going to be a difficult trek. And she might not be other hungry as well, so I'd like to bring a little extra.
Start gathering
I'll
your
let you know
things.
someone
I'll
in
get
town.
together a care package.
Thank
You
you.
see
It
she
is
steps out and goes over to the general goods store to talk to the elderly Fearbolg man you all saw coming into town.
Rich.
With a cup. Huh? Bad. It spritz you with water. Bad. I immediately go and look for little spoon silver. Open the door.
Wait.
There's a hairy bugbear man holding him. Yes.
Sorry, I just got back.
He's making jokes
Did I
about
miss something?
he's making
Silver
jokes about your
shot
room.
me, so- Yeah, no problem. You should go back. All right, so we have a possible lead. The girl might be up the mountain. She definitely passed through here like a few weeks back, but she's up there on a mountain in a abandoned dwarven keep. And
I mean, I've heard that. I just missed a
Boy!
few, just a minute or two.
Someone walking up there with a flag. And
Anyway, we need.
Like, wait, no.
We're getting supplies ahead up a very barren mountain.
Yep. How many rations do you have, out of curiosity?
I have 8.
Same.
It's looking to be. It could be a week up the mountain.
Oof.
If you get caught in bad weather, and if you get caught unable to traverse certain places, it could be, I'd say, up to a
Jason
week.
Curie, do you have food? Do
Speaking
you
of which,
eat?
clear skies today and warm. The snow is melting fairly quickly.
Oh, good.
That's gonna be. Oh no, that's worse. That's gonna be sleet. We're heading
Yep.
down. We're gonna slip and break
The
our necks.
fresh at a certain elevation, there's going to be freshly melted snow, keeping the ground sleety.
That's
Got
awful.
it.
Lush.
What was that? I didn't catch it.
Do you eat? And how much rations do you have? We're checking everyone.
Of course I eat.
20% of you eats.
Do you
As-
have rations on you, or
This could be a week-long trek, there and back.
do you mean for me or for the rest of you?
for you?
For you. I don't like the way you phrased that.
What's the name of the folks who were traveling to California and got trapped in the mountains?
Donner Party.
Cannibalism.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's like, how much do you weigh, Karen? Like 200 plus pounds. That's like 1,000 rations. Yeah.
Let me
Just takes
check
a
my.
bite out of me.
Let me check my satchel.
1,000?
I think
1,000.
I think I might have had something my apprentice used to like. Kind of searches in there for a bit and pulls out a couple
Okay.
of wrapped bags of just like stale, kind of moldy bread. Looks like a jar of pickled herring. A rotting
say-
cow's foot.
Oh,
I like to think they're wrapped in tinfoil, like you do like swans, but it's like people. It looks like a hand, but it's actually just chicken fingers.
rotting cow foot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You watch as he pulls out like. At first, it looks like a mummified rat, and then it starts moving. Oh no! Wait, this is mine.
Parrot falls over.
Idiot live.
Bites the head off of it, and then
Lovely.
spits the head out. Discards the 2 halves of the rat.
There's an ivy drip. That's
Oh, that wasn't creepy at all.
Technically, we could eat the rest of the rat.
It has an ivy drip just actively.
Oh, if you want its body, go ahead. I have no use for that.
He
It
eats
is
the souls, you see. God help me.
I'm trying. As you
Okay, creepy.
as you all do gather your things,
I have broken my fast with worse.
she does come back with some supplies for scaling the mountain.
Yay!
You have one hooded lantern. She also produces enough rations for each of you to get 5, not counting Morgana.
Nice.
All right, I'm up to 7.
That would put me at 13.
Mm-hmm.
13 as well.
She's also going to include
Yeah.
Pittons come in a pack, don't they?
They do.
Hi.
Explorers.
Titans.
I
they're-
have 9
Yeah, they're 5
already.
gold pieces a piece, or 5 copper. She gives you a couple Pittons. Or Pythons.
I think it's fine.
And then she says if you don't have a tinderbox, he was willing to part with it for a cheaper price.
I have a tinderbox.
Then I think that should be good. So you've got food, you've got some minor climbing gear for slicker surfaces. If you have anything jagged or want to file the bottom of your shoes, that could help with traction a little bit. He was out of climbing gear for those. But also, if you have anything unused, if you bring it back, I get a portion of whatever I get it back. I bought most of it on credit.
Mm-hmm.
Of
And
course.
Daryl's actually going to hand her 4 silver.
Oh, this is more. Thank you.
It's what I have. If we find more, I'll give you more.
I really do appreciate this. And she gives you all that gear, and a bag that it came in. It's just like a burlap sack, essentially.
Yay.
So who's keeping track of the hood and lantern? I can do
I-
that if no one else needs to wants to.
Go ahead. I don't need it.
Someone who doesn't have dark vision should probably keep the lantern.
Question: do I have dark vision?
I don't think works too.
I have
Well,
dark
I know.
vision.
Oh, I
You're
do.
about
I
to get a
have.
lot
I
of cool
have
stuff,
dark
but
vision.
dark vision ain't it.
I have
I
dark
have
vision.
advanced dark vision plus ultra.
Oh, he's got
Plus,
the prime.
Ultra.
He's got a dark vision prime.
Nice. So,
I'm not familiar with Githyanki. I presume you have.
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Do you have eyeballs? Are they just marbles in there?
Normal
I mean,
ones
they're
do.
solid black.
I guess we'll find out.
Blink
Alright.
These
sideways.
staring contests have been something else.
Yeah.
If
I
you
know
would
Morgana
like.
probably doesn't see shit.
If you would like, I can carry the lantern for us to light our path in the darkness.
Get that proper Chiron look good. Yeah, here you go.
God, it's literally like traveling with Riff Raff from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I love it.
I think your voice work is A+.
It's
Here's a
amazing.
gold coin to cross the river. Am I dead yet?
But
No, it's an electrum coin you have to pay.
Oh shit!
You gotta put that under your tongue too.
Oh, they taste
both
awful.
AFK.
Tastes like my pockets.
I truly question if I should shoot him.
But,
A reasonable
do you
question.
have? Are your bullets magic though? I'm not sure that'll work.
I have a magic pistol.
No?
Fair enough. Respect.
always try.
So, as you all are getting your gear ready, is there anything you all wanted to do before you leave town? And head up.
No.
Is there any snow
Completely
left?
broke, so no.
It's mostly melted at this
Yeah,
point.
same.
Okay.
Do
There's
not-
just puddles.
My fucking yarn.
Yep.
You're yelling at the children who are starting to mess with their mom's stuff.
Do we have enough rope? Should we tie rope to each other so
I
once we're up on the mountain? There.
Smart. So, if nobody had anything else, you move up.
No.
Fairly easy, as she said. North of the town and then a little bit east. You come across these two hills, and between them is a large stone archway that's in Dwarvish says Agan Torum. Beautiful etchings. It looks to have a brass or copper filigree. Beautiful stonework, but weathered by time and not been maintained. And you see the large, winding path that travels up the mountain. It's a little intimidating, and you see the water running off the melting parts. And there's a small lake that is formed from this runoff nearby, just past the arch and to the left. Is there anything else you all want to do before you trek up the mountain?
Nope.
Pray
Nope.
for the safety of this poor child who managed to get up
Yeah.
here without any of this.
Two things. First is I'm just letting you know because it's going to take a moment. I'm switching a spell.
Okay.
With my feature. The
Gotcha,
other thing
gotcha.
is Zunkiri is going to be kind of turning toward the party. You know, if you don't mind my inquiry, it would seem that this child has lost her way quite a far distance in rather treacherous territory.
I think there's something wrong. Okay.
Perhaps you could enlighten me a bit as to how it is that she has survived this far, as well as the reason we are tracking her down.
Her family died, and she's in a bit of a rough spot. She ran away. We are tracking her to bring her back. How she survived, we don't really know.
And we can only hope that she has survived past this place.
If a family is deceased, who is she being brought back to?
Our employers.
Oh. Oh, that kind of manhunters.
No.
No, we're not.
Our
No.
employer only desires an object that she carries.
Well, one of our employers.
The girl was previously at an academy, correct?
No, she was not at the academy. She was
Uh,
being
was-
courted by
The
the
Oh.
the
academy.
academy part you're remembering is that the academy has been belligerent her family to try and enroll because of their gifts, but they
Oh.
were staunchly refusing.
So she would have nowhere to go then.
Correct, and you feeling big with the timetable that she may have been wandering the streets of Moonwatch, homeless for a little bit before trying to leave. Still unclear what caused her to give her the push to that she needed to leave town.
I don't know where that was, okay?
Neither do I.
Oh, I'm dumb.
So, as you all begin trekking, I'm assuming you tied the rope around yourself, Pyro, and others.
Yes,
Yep.
I would like, specifically eyeing Silver, I would like him to take either the front or the ass end of the rope.
Yeah, this is the point where I was about to ask for marching order.
Yeah.
You can talk amongst yourself. Just we'll start with who's
I don't
up
know
I'd
if
have
it
front.
would
to
be
say
better to be
either
in the middle or the
Morgana
rear.
up front or Morgana up out back as the anchor. And I think having Morgana as the anchor would be the best bet.
Okay. I will say just logistically, likely the person in the front should be the best at navigating along.
That would
because-
probably be me.
Which
And
would
here's-
be
Here's the other.
survival.
Here's the other thing I'm gonna do. Karen Thor is going to stay at the bottom of the mountain in case the girl is somehow wandering around down here.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And if he gets wind that she definitely has gone all the way up, he'll try and catch up to you all because rogue, and he'll nimbly catch up by next session.
Nice.
Speed hacks.
Well, this is gonna be something because how close is everyone to me?
You're a danger to our existence. That's why I was like, you
Hey,
haven't
guys.
got any snow.
So now's the time we should tell Fergus what the curses are that everyone bears. So Cairn, you've heard, has a deformity that every day he makes a charisma save or he comes out deformed, and he has this makeup kit that he has made by a hag that when he puts on no longer causes people to be terrified by his appearance, but he does still morph to ugliness.
It's up to CR1, I think.
Mhm. Yes. Ondariel gets disadvantage if she's within, I believe, 10 feet of somebody she dislikes, so she gets a nauseating feeling as if they stink horribly. Silver causes everyone around, I believe it's 10 feet or 5 feet.
5
Like,
feet.
Everyone
5
within
feet.
5 feet of Silver has a -1 to ability checks. Katira, when combat starts, has a magical apparatus appear around her in various flashy designs that draw attention, usually from...
Liberace. Just think
Yeah.
Liberace.
Whenever we're
Remember
fighting,
that
she turns into Lady Gaga.
When the combat starts,
Yeah.
she becomes Elton John.
Yeah. Basically.
That's literally how I've been modeling the things that she transforms. I just look up Elton John outfits and I describe it.
Okay.
Morgana, if she receives coin, it gets knocked down a denomination and it doesn't return when she gives it back. And then Karen
Morgana
Thor,
is a living example of a government's treasury.
Honestly.
and then
Wonder what
Karen
happened-
Thor has
Wait.
these bestial claws and a little bit of fur on his sideburns.
His is called Bog Beast.
Yeah, he has natural
loses
weapons.
one intelligence.
Oh, right, yeah, he did lose one.
He lost one int point and has natural weapons that do a d4.
If you would like, I do believe I have some skills that would come in handy on our trek upward. If you would allow me to take the second spot. That way I might be more upfront with what I plan on doing.
I don't mind.
It is well with me.
Sure.
All right, I'll put Zonkiri into slot number 2.
Who's number 1 again? I think
You are.
Yeah, I was making sure because I could have sworn I think Katir was saying something when I said it too.
So,
I
and
was
I will also
asking if
mention
it
you're
would
gonna
be
need
good to
2
have-
ropes to tie everyone because there's 7 people.
I have
Uh,
another thing of hempen rope.
Okay, then there's one rope that's got 10-foot intervals for everyone, and then whoever's the last is on their own rope.
Yeah, I'll probably be. How many people are being tied together?
6.
6.
6.
Wait a
I
minute.
would be probably third.
No, you can't do it
Oh.
on one rope. 'cause
Just
there's-
so.
We may need you on the anchor though. So if we all slip and fall. Oh no, Morgana's. Never mind.
That's
So-
why I don't want to be close to the anchor, just in case. So I'm
Yeah.
going third.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll put
Then I need a
Silver.
buffer between myself and Silver.
So that puts Katira 4th, and Daryl 5th, Morgana 6th.
Yep.
All right, and there's 10 feet between each of you. Because you can do that on one rope actually, because Kanathor's not coming, so you don't need the extra 10. Daryl and Morgana. All right. So that's the marching order. You all are walking up this stone path. You see hints that there used to be some sort of design or railway here, but it has long since been weathered and destroyed. And you see water running off the mountain and a pretty solid stream pouring into that lake now. The speed at which all that water comes down gives you a feeling that that water is running for a long ways. I'd like everyone to give me a we'll go acrobatics. No, it's not really flipping and twirling and things. General dexterity or survival check. Survival would be that you are navigating for safer places and formations and watching how it's come about to find a safe location. Dexterity is you're just kind of nimbly shifting your
Wait,
weight.
that's safe. Never mind.
Guidance.
Dex
God?
checks. Dex checks.
Yeah,
fuck.
no, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm on my phone.
It's
Um,
literally the same thing for me. But
Guidance on
yeah,
who can.
I rolled like shit.
Okay.
I
On
will.
me.
I will cast guidance on.
There we go.
So it's survival or dex, you said?
The guidance
Well,
wasn't my
Survival's
my
plus
skill.
3.
Okay.
And dex plus 2, so here we go.
Hey!
I. Is it possible for me to?
Oh no!
To
D4. Oh no!
what do you want to do? Hang
Is
on.
it possible for me to cast guidance on myself?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I shall cast guidance on myself.
And then give us your check. And then Zonkira, you had something.
Yes. Is part of this trying to get around that rapid water?
Okay.
Less so. I mean, there's a little bit ways ahead that you're gonna have to cross by, but it's mainly that the ground below you is extremely slick, and you're having to not like fall forward or fall off on this. It's not super narrow, but it's also not greatly wide of a path. It's built for basically 2 dwarves to stand next to each other, and as them being small creatures, a medium-sized creature going up that path is having to watch their step.
Dwarves are
Dwarves
small?
aren't small. Dwarves are medium, dude.
Dwarves are
Hey,
medium?
Dwarves are wide.
Yes.
Dwarves are wide, boys.
Okay. I still stand with the challenge. I might drop the DC a
I to
bit.
say, kobolds are medium. Hold on.
Kobolds are?
Dwarf.
That's wrong.
Kobolds are small, but
Kobolds are small. Dwarves are medium.
Interesting.
Gnomes are medium.
Interesting.
No, gnomes are small.
Gnomes are small.
gnomes are small.
Gnomes are small.
They
They're
are?
the same size
Yeah.
as halflings.
Oh yeah, I should fucking know that because of
Smithville.
fucking Dimension Door with Smithville.
Smithville.
Bullshit.
Mhm.
I don't
Oh,
know who
no.
Smithville is.
Be happy. He's
Be,
not a
be
good
happy
person.
you don't know.
Evil wizard.
Ah,
Evil Northern wizard.
So, has everybody rolled their decks? Or no, Zonkiri, you still haven't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Question.
Mhm.
Would this be of help in clearing our pathway?
Shape water. A 5-foot cube. When you get up to your like waterfall challenge, maybe, but just navigating on this path is just slippery. You'd have to be constantly doing it, and you'd be moving at even slower than you normally are, because you are moving cautiously at basically half pace now. You'd have to be moving like a quarter pace to be able to do that for every 5 feet everyone's going over. Not to
Right,
mention that after
and-
you clear the water, it would still get wet pretty quickly.
All right, and you said either a dex check or a survival check, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Whoops, I
Right, so
GM rolled
that's-
that. My mistake.
Yeah, you're good. It's a 5. That's my only rule. If you roll with the DM, I'll count it, but I'll just tell everybody what it was. A 5 fails, a 9, or sorry, a 10, Karen, fails, and a 9 fails. The rest of you all managed to keep it as you all slip and fall. Let's see, that was evenly matched successes and failures. So they all slip, and you all, to succeed, pull against your ropes to keep them from falling. And they kind of slip in a narrow part, and you all are, we'll say, on Dario. No, Zankir, you rolled the lowest. You slip and fall and get caught by Karen and Silver, and you're looking straight down the side of the mountain towards the jagged rock sticking out of the lake.
I don't like mountains.
Rounded off a little bit from waterfall, but still enough to skewer you if you fall in them. And you get pulled back up, and
You might live long enough to feel the pain.
That looks like it might have been painful.
If only I could feel anything anymore.
and you will come up to the next challenge. A waterfall that has happened by the runoff is washing into the path. Now that cantrip might be of help to you, as there is just a steady stream of frigid water rolling off here, as you all have kind of formed a bit of a U-turn as this mountain path winds
Actually,
around.
I have a plan as well
Okay.
for a waterfall. Can I use
Magic?
Well, no, his is a cantrip, so it may be better to let him use his.
This is about a 10-foot long stream, too.
Can I use that to just buffet the water out of our way as we go through?
That would just divert the water in front of you perpetually. Wait, no. Yeah, that's a line. That would just continue to push the water to your side. Because the water is running off and it's crashing down into the path, moving forward, and then coming down off the side, rather than just arcing over it.
So, you guys see Zonkiri. He starts gesturing with his hand, almost like he's reaching up toward the waterfall itself. And as he's sort of, almost like he's pushing it, the water just sort of redirects the way it's flowing, sort of out of our way.
And in adding to it to help with your thing, you make it succeed. A little bit of ice forms a bit of a slope, and it's arcing over you all now, forming a little bit of an archway as it shoots over you all over the side.
Okay.
And you're able to pass through before Gary casting it again to keep it up, and then ice snaps and continues its flow. Easily enough, because that was going to be a very hard navigation.
Yeah, that should allow us a bit safer passage.
And you all are on your way. And you've traveled up. It's been about 2 hours of this kind of travel. And you all have had similar near misses with danger. And you finally found a bit of a plateau area. You're able to sit for a minute and get your breath. It is noticeably colder up here. There's still a bit of melting, but it's not as running as it was at the lower elevations. You have a perception passive of 20, right, Katira?
Yup.
You hear
Sure do.
rustling on the ledges up near you.
Wait.
I remember this map.
If you'd like to make a active perception check, anyone? Oh, sorry. Let me just. Gone.
Yes, I remember this map as well.
Very well, I remember.
Is that Patreon neutral party gonna roll initiative?
Is there still a crater of a slightly winged armored
Party.
creature over yonder?
I
Oh,
killed a headless
Similar
mountain
map, not this one, actually.
Oh.
Very similar
No,
layout
I
too.
recognize this map from many Sundays ago.
Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, it's not the one because it was like slightly.
I've yet to be graced by this map.
Thank you,
or
Shane.
use it myself.
Thank you, Shane.
No, I think only
I don't
three
have
of
the
us.
kind of memory to remember things like this.
Yeah.
It
I don't
reminds you
remember.
of the
But
elemental fight.
If anyone wants to make an
Anyway.
active perception check, or if you're just going to bebop around and continue sitting here.
Give it a button, butter.
23.
Nothing but up.
Yeah, Katira, there are a couple figures up here moving about.
And we're
So-
what?
You can stop with the perceptions. There's nothing more you'll gain from them. But after pointing that out, Katira, if you want your group to be quiet, I need everyone to roll a stealth check.
Probably wise. Katira would try and be stealthy at least.
And don't forget the...
Thanks,
Oh,
Katira.
no.
Try.
Oh.
Try,
I
you
said
said.
try.
And don't
I
forget,
never said-
Katira. You are
Have a decent
minus
stealth.
5 to your max HP, or current HP. You can still be healed up, but... Yeah.
Whoa!
That cancels it out.
Nice.
Hello.
You
What
almost
does they
fall
have?
in your face and Morgana catches you.
Why is
Rest
it
in
heavy
Nice.
This will be at disadvantage
Oh, what the
because of my armor.
Does scale mail
Ooh!
give you? Does scale
Yeah.
mail give you heavy?
Wow.
Oh shit!
Wait,
that
what?
It's not heavy armor, but scale mail is disadvantage.
Noted. All right, yeah, 10.
Yeah.
God damn, Tristan.
So, success, failure, critical success, critical failure, canceling out.
Yay.
Success, failure. You are at a perfect 0. So you haven't... I think that would qualify for like a meets it, beats it. You are just quiet enough not to be heard, even though half of you are extremely loud. The other half quickly catch the other, like... and you see standing over the edge what appears to be like a dwarf, but of darker skin and stark white beard.
Dorgar.
Lean over the edge after hearing something and doesn't spot you.
Must have been the wind.
That's the only one you've seen so far, so it's the only one I'll reveal of what's going on. And you continue to hear murmurings of something. You assume it's probably dwarvish, but it's very far away and hard to hear. Does anyone speak dwarvish?
No.
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 Nope.
Not me.
None.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Daryl will
None of
quietly
us-
cast.
Give me a just a general spellcasting check then to keep it quiet as you're casting while stealth. Okay. You cast in a little arc of lightning jumps from your fingers as you finish the casting. Just the world's smallest little thunder. The dwarf comes back to the edge looking. You see snaps and this psychic blade forms. Complete, this rod of energy in his hand. He gives a whistle. You hear similar of some blades over the ridge. They're now alert.
They have lightsabers.
They have psionic weapons like Karanthor had, right?
They look similar actually, except these are like long swords rather than daggers.
Yeah. Well. Close enough.
So you cast comprehend languages. Give me a perception check then, Andario, to listen. See if you can make out what they're saying. Alright, so now you're hearing, careful, I think I heard something. It's always the wind first. That was another thing. I think we're gonna have company soon.
Thank you.
Ready the defender.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, defender prime.
I will relay that message.
And then they just give a basically like a for the king call. Just a dwarf saying it's basically for the hold, for the keep.
For the horde.
Yeah. There you go. That one's for you, Pyro.
Can Morgana
For
try
the
to like,
grudge.
sneak up the steps?
Yeah, your stealth is as it was. If it's broken, it's broken. If it's not, it's not. I'm not gonna tell you. You think you're stealth. Especially you,
Also
Morgana.
attached.
Yeah, you
Also
are
tied to
attached.
each other.
Well, since Morgana has entered stealth mode mentally, all
Yeah.
the green lights going through the etchings in her body have basically turned off.
Mhm. I will say,
So
if you want to move
we're-
around, I'm going to keep
Yeah.
you in marching order unless you all untie yourselves for this battle.
That's very true.
which means Karen will have to be within 10 feet of Zonkiri, who will be 10 feet within Silver, within etc. etc.
Question.
Mhm.
Is the terrain here still wet?
It is, but it isn't as running as before. So you might, if you're dashing, you might run into issues, but otherwise you're probably good.
Okay.
Yeah, easy enough. If you want to untie yourself, you can.
Yeah, not too. Yeah.
And then I'll
I will
just
begin
say,
to tie
Probably
myself
a
as
good
well.
idea. We
I'll
don't want
say-
to, if we're about to enter combat, we
I'll
don't
say
want to be tied
Karen
up.
has the whole rope, so you can stay tied, Karen. It's just wrapped around you like a belt for later retying,
Great.
unless somebody else wants to hold it.
No.
No, it's my.
How high are these edges?
They're about 10 feet up in each level.
By the way, I shall be moving like right here because I'm not supposed to be near her.
Mm-hmm.
Morgana's just gonna slowly creep up the steps, try to stay as close to the wall as she can, and then when she gets to the top, she's gonna like crouch
Mm-hmm.
to move closer.
Are they
get-
still directly looking over the edge?
Okay, stop.
Oh.
Oh,
Nope. One tile forward.
Oh, okay. I
As
moved that when you said it.
yeah. Once I need to make sure real quick. I'm pretty sure. Yep. So let me see. Public. A rock suddenly juts forward and punches you in the gut. As you stepped. Let me just go ahead and reveal it. Right into its melee range.
oh, great. Oh,
I need everyone to go ahead and
medium.
roll initiative.
My brother, tell me what you
And
find.
I'll go ahead and reveal as the other Duergar here the
X.
defender. We're up. Combat positions. To which you hear Morgana. You and Initiative. Oh, hot damn! Is that everyone? 1,
Initiative.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're missing somebody. Morgana's on Kiri, Tristan. I don't see a Katira.
I rolled.
You didn't have your token.
You didn't choose your token, I'm guessing.
What the?
Here.
Why didn't it say? Why didn't it say
Let me
that?
fi-
I think
uh,
it,
I don't. Yeah, I'll fix it. I mean, there you go. 6, as you had it. There you go. I think that should be everyone descending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's all of you in battle.
1, 2, 3, the Rockefeller Street.
Huh?
Did it take damage from that hit or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll its slam attack. This is it's you 14 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
You just, even though you didn't see it coming, just reflexively you're able to brace. And it does. It
Tighten
hits.
those ab muscles.
Yeah, it hits, but it doesn't do any damage to you. You just glare.
Fuck yeah, fan service.
As you see these like plates open up, and you see the mechanical inner workings of this stone defender come to life. And you hear the whirring of its engine inside, almost like a clockwork creation. So we start with the Soul Blades, who I think they only have a 25-foot movement because they're dwarves.
Jax, done it.
We're only good for sprinting over small distances.
Thank you.
We're wasted on cross country. We dwarves are natural born sprinters.
Returns.
And are dangerous over short distances.
Perfect. And you hear they all spend their action to cast a spell on themselves.
Oh.
And you
Armor.
see, you can kind of see it as they're coming up to the edges to stare at you all.
They get bigger.
No, there's like a psychic energy around their legs and torso.
Good.
It's forming a sort of ethereal. Almost
Rinka,
looks
what
like
are they
climbing
doing?
Ranka.
Rhaegar!
Long dead in dust.
Fuck
Damn.
off.
A lovely urn spins slightly. So that was
The
their turn
lovely
in their
urn
action.
starts taking notes.
Zunkiri,
Yeah.
you see them come up. Zunkiri, if you want to make a quick Arcana check, you might recognize what spell they cast. Because you'd be in about the angle where you're the end of what people could see, and it's definitely on the list. They just all cast Jump on themselves.
Oh, great.
They're hell jumpers.
Wait,
And they're gonna deal psychic damage to me. I'll be damned.
how would that
They're
help them get
reapers.
down?
What was that?
How would that help them get down?
It may not be necessarily they can get down, but they can get back up if they come down. They're also on a
I see.
slope that's a bit icy, so they don't really have to get down. It's getting back up the
Slide.
icy slope is the issue.
Okay, I see. Hmm. All right. In that case, Zonkiri will step forward a little bit.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the music on. Oopsies.
Put the what?
Want to buy better DM.
All right.
Oh,
You haven't bought DM.
I want to
Plus
hear your accent. Give me an accent right now, 8-year-old.
8-year-old? Okay. Hey, Daddy, how do I do this? How do I do this? There you go, 8-year-old.
yet, but that's kind of how he said it.
You
I
forgot
think
the part where she ignores everything you said and then tries it herself.
You guys are
Exactly,
weird.
that too.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, combat music.
No, because it would have been Connor would have been, Dwaddy, how do I do this?
And I will kill you first now.
how do I do this, Daddy?
Don't
That's
worry.
a fucking 3-year-old.
Not even.
Whinging aside, this battle is.
Oh, yeah,
pretty
good
My
nice.
music.
mom used to
Yeah.
teach 3-year-olds, and I would
Shut the
sometimes
fuck
be in
up and do
classroom
combat.
with her.
Zonkiri, what's in your...
Zonkiri, kill something.
Okay.
Oh,
Do the dead.
oh, interesting. Oh, that is a really smart way of doing that.
So
That is a cycle spell.
I
That's
need
fucking
a.
baller.
I didn't even consider inline rolls for that. That's good.
It's really fun. I need the Stone Defender to make me an intelligence save.
Alrighty. A natural 20.
God,
I don't know if that automatically succeeds, so
It.
I'm not sure. If
You
I
can see the
succeed.
save.
DC is
Is your
14.
DC 14?
Right. Oh, there it is.
That's up.
Level 3.
You fully expect it, but you launch it and it hits this thing, and you're like, oh, this is gonna work. And for some reason, this thing just hits a level of stupid that it doesn't affect it.
All right, it takes
Right.
4 psychic damage.
Right, correct. Is that it?
No, he's not standing there.
Yeah, you all can move normally, but if you dash, you'll run into issues. That's what I'm warning you.
Move here.
Okay. You kind of peek down below the ledge a little bit too. Is that it?
Yes, that is it.
Alright, Morgana.
Morgana, upon reflexively blocking this machine's punch, will instantly, her lights will flicker back on and take on a purple glow, and her visor will go over her eyes. Hostiles detected. We will cease your function. And she activates her rage and swings.
Ooh. Oof. You don't have reckless, do you? Even so, you didn't
I did.
declare it.
I fucking didn't say it. God damn it.
Did you mean to?
Yes.
I'll be a kind
Nice
god.
Pretty DM.
I meant to have it in the macro that it would say reckless, but
Hmm.
I
Very pretty DM. Very
16 damage.
I'll count it. So you strike into this thing with a
mighty clobber.
yeah. And is it a magical weapon?
Hold on, I'm gonna use Savage Attacker on that first one,
All right.
or the 1 and the 2.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I still got another one. Oh well, more damage.
All right. I thought you only rerolled the one that you rolled, not the whole thing.
It's Savage Attacker says it rerolls the damage for a melee weapon attack. So since it
Oh.
rolls 2d6,
I
I
got you.
just reroll both.
So 17 plus 2, so a total of 19.
And that's the end of her turn.
Ooh. And you glance into it, and the stone barely takes the impact of your weapon. You connect it impacts, and then it just kind of continues looking at you. Not Lilith. They meant to fix that.
Ah, I won't say no, but I think she'll kill our necromancer.
100%.
Go ahead.
Can I see the stone defender?
Not from there. You gotta kind of be, like, at least... is it revealed? Yeah. So, like, these steps to be able to see it.
She's gonna do what every freaking warlock does.
Do it.
Eldritch Blast.
Say it.
Say the line.
Mm.
Hail blast.
Eldritch
She said
Blast.
it.
Strikes into the ice behind it. Miss. Anything else?
Done.
Okay. This thing it notices your attack, keeps eyes on you. It is going to move 5, and it is going to attempt to strike you, Morgana. 11.
Nope.
And then it is going to step this way.
This way.
An attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I have nothing else to use reactions on, so sure.
Hit him in the dishpan.
The dishpan. Alright, well, I didn't fix the macro yet, but it is still reckless because...
Oh, that had advantage on you, so 16 doesn't hit, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We must ensure they do not return here again.
Reckless is only on your turn, though, I'm pretty sure, too.
I
But,
think reckless is all attacks.
Either way,
Yeah.
14 doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Swing glances off its large stone shield. And let's see, that was 5, 10, 15,
Oh no.
20. It has found a target that looks
Ah, damn.
considerably more
Oh no.
bullyable. And you are on a, I'd say that one's about a 25-foot ledge, fairly steep of ice.
Uh-oh.
It knocks you back when it hits you.
Knocked you prone.
Or knocks you prone. Oh.
If she's on the edge, we'll see how that goes. Silver.
Yeah. Action. Action right now. I forgot to do this, so action right now. I'm turning my scale armor into my arcane armor.
Alright.
You could have done it at
Power
the start of the
Rangers.
day. I assume
It takes
you did
an
that.
action to make
Come on,
the
Mighty
armor,
Morphin.
but
Well, yeah, but it stays that way until you
So-
doff it, so you could just do that as everybody gets ready for the day. You can put it on, and it stays on.
nah, I was trying to keep it hidden
Ah,
for a
then,
while.
then you definitely have to do it now,
So
then.
yeah, action. So all of a sudden, if you actually ever seen like the Issei High School DNC scale
Yeah.
mail
Yep.
transformation, sort of like that,
Nice.
except for instead of like a green gem, it's my red star emblem, and the eyes are kind of green.
Nice.
What
I mean,
orientation
aren't
is it?
green. They're also the red.
Nice. What orientation is it? Guardian or
It-
Infiltrator?
I'm going guardian.
Nice.
You know what it makes me think of? What's the other one called? It's the kill, the Akame guy and Got Kill guy. Then
I wish I knew what you were saying.
I'm
I
gonna
wish. So,
Yeah.
there's your action. Anything else?
And
I'm
bonus
ready.
action, my left arm is actually turns into like a giant gauntlet with this little thing. I turn bonus action. I create sort of like a hard light shield, and that will be my
Turn.
temporary hit points.
Yes, sir.
3 temporary hit points.
Nice, nice. Do you want me to set up on your token so that your red
Depends on
bar
the
is your
field.
temp HP?
Okay.
I have my rage on that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Tristan, do you want me to have your red bar to be temp HP? Since you're
Sure.
Okay. I figured you might be interested in it. I think that's what I have mine set as usually. I'll set that up later because I don't remember what the attribute name is for HP temporary or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll move a bit forward, like maybe like right here.
Okay. Yep. And Daryl, I'm assuming you don't like the Stone Defender, right?
More or less indifferent towards it. It's just an enemy.
Do you not dislike your enemies when they attack you?
Not particularly. It's just a job.
All right.
Nothing personnel. Kid.
I mean, she's not. She doesn't trust Zankari, but she doesn't dislike him.
Okay. Never
I
mind.
mean, there's a difference between disliking someone and being willing to kill him.
True. Karen, you're.
All right. So, with that being said, by Andariel, 3 red lines come out from my hand. One for Andariel, one for Morgana, and one to Katira. You're all
Yeah.
blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
All right. There's your action. Bonus action.
It saves, right?
Hmm?
Oh, attack
That-
roll. or save
saves and attack roll. Saves and attack roll. Well, this is the first time I've used it, but you're all familiar with the orc bonus action aggressive.
Yeah.
Ugh,
I'm going to use
I
that
am
to.
now.
I'm going to use it to skirt a little closer.
Well, you can also just
Not a lot.
move.
Yeah, well, I don't have anything else to use my bonus action, sir. Is
I
that
mean,
okay?
You can keep moving, and then bonus action. Essentially, you get to dash, but
Why would
towards
I
an
go
enemy.
up there? Why would I go up there?
It's your character, man.
I'm sitting right here. Where? Wait, wait, hang on. Can I see Morgana from here?
No.
All right. How about here?
Barely.
Barely is good enough. Then I'll be up here, right here then.
Okay. Katira.
Okay. Where is the nearest enemy? This guy?
Yep. And
Can I
you can't even
get-
see the Duergar from your angle.
No, but can I get into melee with this guy? I can pass through my friends, right?
Yeah. So that's 30 feet of movement.
40... Yeah, I have 40 feet of movement. So
Yeah, you can get in melee.
If you go on the
Oh.
other side of him, you get. Yeah, there you go.
No flanking. I don't do flanking.
Oh yeah, you
because
don't do
you're a
flanking.
whore!
Sorry. I give you other
No.
graces, like letting you
The law of
say you
equivalent
did reckless.
The law of equivalent exchange is a kind of...
Whore.
I didn't say anything.
I'm gonna attempt to McWhack it with my McStaff.
Okay.
your mixed staff.
I have a feeling
It hits.
Yeah,
the big old tank
it
robot
does.
doesn't care much about regular damage.
Boom. So what would be normally 15?
Is 7.
You crack into it.
Yeah, I do.
Anything else?
Yeah, fuck it. Key point, flurry of blows.
They're not magic yet, are they?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I can't punch ghosts yet.
Damn shame. Light 'em up.
Someday soon.
25 also hits.
Ah, darn.
A 9 does not hit, or 12 does not hit.
That's okay. I got 2 good whacks in.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
And it looks at you at the steps, sloping, and you see it's calculating.
It's like the audacity of this bitch.
And now the
The
Duergar are
lion,
going to move.
a witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Well, here come the main dangers.
They slide down. Fairly easy. Bye. You see they slide down easily and just hop over off as they're coming towards like the end where there's like rocks sitting. They just hop onto the ground there. And the 2 within range of Morgana are going to strike at her. Well, actually, does that only apply to him or allies? You can see, choose a creature. Until this buttons, you deal an extra. Okay. Oh, it's a bonus action anyway. But you can only... Here's what's gonna happen. This one right here. Is there a save on Hunter's Mark?
No.
Nope.
No, it just happens.
Oops, that's the GM. Let me do that public. You are now Hunter's Marked Morgana, Katira, and Andariel.
Great.
The green one is Morgana. I'm just going to go ahead and put those color dots on you so you know who has who. Blue. And then red is you and Daryl. You suddenly see those psychic energies fling out like a barbed wire crown around your necks and head. And now they're going to attack. So,
Danger close.
against... They only get one? Alright. They're going to... Let's see, take that. Take that. They are in the shade of the hill as well.
Oh, so they don't have disadvantage.
Nope. And Soul Blade. Both of these against Morgana.
Of force, thank God.
Whiff.
For
Okay.
now.
The first one didn't hit unless he had advantage, and the second one, well, same shit.
I don't think they do.
Hunter's Mark doesn't give it, so
You don't have
unless they have
flanking
it,
anything,
no.
do you?
Well, they wouldn't be flanking anyway.
Yeah,
Uh,
enough like
nah.
others.
Yeah,
Yep, those don't hit. And then the other one is, he'll use his action to dash up here. I'll roll a dexterity save for him.
Slip and fall.
He's
he
good.
slips and falls and runs into our elephant.
Flip and roll.
He slides over and like plants his heel and slows down as he's coming up. He spent his action to get there, but he's now there. I'll actually put him here. Same difference, and movement-wise. And then it's Zonkiri's turn.
I
They're
see that
yelling battle
you both-
formations to each other in Dwarvish.
Yes, the square comes.
Can I get 2 of them? Can I either get those 2 or those 2?
I would go for, if they're dealing force damage, I can tank them for longer, so I would go for the robot, and because I thought they were going to deal psychic, which circumvents me being a totem barb.
Yeah.
Which would have meant I was in trouble because they would hit me hard. Oh, I guess they... Wait, yeah, they would have advantage because I used Reckless.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I took 12 damage, or 6 damage.
and an additional d6 from Hunter's Mark. Thank you for reminding me. You should have been hit by both of them then, right?
Yeah.
So there's an additional 9 for Hunter's Mark.
Big goof.
Still
Hunter's
counts as
Mark
force.
only-
Right?
And
only
him.
the one you marked. Only one of
Oh
them
right,
marked.
sorry. My bad. I forgot they were getting marked on different people. Never mind the 5.
Okay, so 8 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna
6,
try to use a
2.
emblem to signal on me that I've used. What the hell should I put? When I use Reckless, I guess I'll put this one?
Yeah, just keep track of it,
Yeah.
I guess. That works. So I'm
Okay,
curious.
so it and Dario, right?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how we would word this.
Oh, okay.
And Dario, quickly try to get the one on Morgana's right. Get away from the robot. And Zonkiri will hold his action to cast Web as soon as Andario moves out of this area.
Perfect. Alright, you're holding that action. I'd say you also probably want to be like another 5 feet forward to be able to see the area, the point you're pointing at. I know, triangles in D&D. Fun. Then I guess we're on to Morgana.
Right, green one is getting a reckless attack against it.
Alright. 21 hits for 14 bludgeoning. You strike down on him hard. I'll roll a concentration check for him. Nope. Hunter's Mark's down. I'm gonna
Nice.
leave the green dot on him just in case. Alright, anything else? And there it.
And Dario will step there I need both of them to make a
Dexterity
DC
save.
14 deck save.
Here's the defender. Rip.
Saves.
And the Duergar. Saves.
Jesus.
They both sidestep your swipes. Or your.
Then she will do
cantrip.
as they say.
All right, that's 2 opportunity attacks. Here's the here's not the Duergar. The defenders first. Does a no. That one misses. And then the Duergar's slice. 21. And that one is the one that has you hexed or hunter's marked. So
Yeah, that hits.
be an additional d6 as well. So a total of 9. His brings his soul blade up and just slices you along the back.
Oh,
All right.
Variety of cuss words come rolling from her lips as she keeps moving.
Okay,
I haven't
and then-
really seen anyone use hold action, so that means he casts that right now, right?
Yes.
So as soon as you step out of that area, glance over your shoulder. Everybody in the area sees Zonkiri. One of the bandages wrapped up and down his arms shoots off into the ground, and then just
Cool.
it looks like mummy wrappings shoot up all out throughout that area, wrapping around everything, sort of twisting and turning, trying to grab hold of creatures.
Awesome. And what saves do they need to make, or is it just a thing?
On their turn, they will make a dex save.
Okay. Perfect. And there is at the end of your turn.
Yep.
The defender is making his dex save now. 18. Jesus.
Don't worry, this is low-level wizardry. I'm used to this. Everyone saves on everything.
Does that mean he has half movement or what?
The area is difficult terrain, but he is currently unaffected by anything else.
Alright. That'd be 15 feet to move there. He will step here out of the web towards this way. And he will attempt to shove Katira.
Okay.
I need an acrobatics or athletics check. Beating a 19.
I think I know which
It's
one.
like Patricia just got like right under my elbow. Okay, acrobatics or athletics? I'm gonna go acro.
You fail and are
No.
pushed down the hill.
Ah!
Yeah,
Well,
add a
that's
d4.
attack stage. Never
Hmm.
mind.
That's only for saving throws and attack.
Yeah, that's what I said. Attacks and saves. So
So-
I said never mind.
You tumble down 25 feet. I'm just going to turn the fall damage into cold.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
Damn.
2d6
Versus.
cold damage. Right, it'd be 6 feet. Is it
I look
per
between
10
the
feet that
wizard
you
and the
fall or
robot.
5 feet you fall?
What?
For fall damage, it's per 10 feet you fall, right? Is it d6?
Wow.
I think it's every 10. I think it's a d6 every 10.
Yep. So 25 feet would be 2d10 or 2d6.
Yeah, so you take 3 cold damage because you fell and hit ice on the way down
I take what? 3 cold damage?
as you tumble down. Poof, and you are
Like, ow.
cut and scraped and cold.
Very minor ow.
And that's the defender's turn. Well, it'll move to kind of obscure this stairway and is now staring at all of you who've been hiding.
It sweats.
Silver.
He remembers the last time he was in melee.
Yep.
I
Okay.
get slow fall at next level.
Ha!
Bruh.
Well, now you learn why
Let's
you need it.
see.
Makes sense.
Let's see. What shall I cast upon thee?
Cast gun.
Actually,
Wizard cast good.
This is on to Scott.
let's see. Yeah, why not? I I just shoot him in the face.
Fine.
Zonkiri, you've just learned what a gun is as it fires over your shoulder.
Very loud.
What in the 9?
And
Dang.
you misses.
Now you're like what ricochet and shrapnel is. Ah!
It ricochets
Do
back
I
towards you
have-
off the shield and into the
Do
ice
I
behind
have any spells for bonus actions?
you. I don't
I don't
unless you
think
got
so.
magic weapon. I don't think you do though. think it's the only one I know of. You can move if you want to try and interpose between you and the defender. That's about it.
I'm good.
Okay. Karen.
I look at the very lithe and breakable frame of my wizard companion.
It's a short one.
Midlight it is, and I interpose myself between the beef jerky and the walking boulder.
It's just, I hate to keep doing the Warcraft callbacks, but it's the one where they find, I think it's Garrosh? No.
Yeah.
Somebody, and he's like, fight. I'll go back to the war. Just strapping on gauntlets and arm blades.
That coward Anyway, like, all right.
It could be Thrall or Sarfang in that one cinematic.
I think it's
It
Sarfang.
should be like Sarfang. Yeah. Anyway. You get the fuck off my lawn! As I will do inflict wounds at 2nd level.
Ooh. Are you casting it just through your holy symbol, or are you gonna try with the fancy thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it through the fancy thing.
Okay.
I'm dangerous.
Ooh.
21.
A 21 hits, and is that what?
As almost black veins come to out of my fist and into my brass knuckles, I just fucking uppercut it in the head.
And as you do so, mark down that there are now 2 points in your relic as you cast it at 2nd level. Not relic, but your item.
What?
There are now 2 points stored in the item.
2 points an item. I'll
Yeah,
mark that in
as
my,
you've cast a 2nd level spell through it.
Alright, in my treasure. 2.
Or just class resource. He did. He rolled it to GM. He rolled a 21 to hit. With a...
I'm sorry, because I actually had the original plan to do something that I wanted to keep secret, but then I did this.
Okay.
My bad.
Total of 27 damage, though.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you see this, it's like, it bursts out this energy on this
What?
machination. Just...
Ah, my fucking hand!
Yeah, your hand is you feel your heartbeat in it because you just punched a solid stone and bronze machination.
Dick! Alright. That will in fact be my turn because I want to keep Bless up.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And that's it. Katira.
Alright. How long is it gonna take me to get... How far
Did
is
Necrotic look like it did less
there?
on him?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
How far is it gonna take me to get back up there? 5.
Oh,
Okay,
Connor.
so-
Take 4 extra necrotic damage on him.
From...
I can go 80 if I use Step of the Wind.
I'll message you.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah, you
Okay.
kill it with
Wait,
that. It
well-
had
So I can use my.
actually, never
so
mind.
I-
Hang on. That.
That's
Blast
using my
Freelance.
bonus action to dash.
yeah, there. I see
no-
why that doesn't work.
Never mind.
What?
Sorry.
Never
What?
mind. He was
Redo-
messaging me.
What?
So Katira, move
Okay.
your normal 40 feet, and then you do Step of the Wind to dash, and I need a Dexterity save.
1, 2, 3. So 40 feet is here.
Yep.
Then Step of the Wind to dash. I would try and get.
Yep.
Probably
I need-
about.
might be
Honestly, I'd probably try and get about here.
That would be double dash, so it'll be 2 Dexterity saving throws.
So the
That's
web
only
is-
1 dash.
40 here, and then you get another 40. Oh yeah, that's total. Never mind.
Yeah, it's only 1 dash.
Give me a Dexterity saving throw.
That's difficult terrain too.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
actually wouldn't be able to get to there.
Yeah, because that's the
What?
web.
So just back up one step.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
I
Up
mean-
to 85.
and I need to. Yeah, I need to see that Dex save to see if you fall back down and even make it there.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah, you do make it. Luckily.
Okay.
And so you do make it. So just pick one of these
I
squares.
still have
Before.
my action.
Well,
I already used my point.
yeah, you're
still
one.
have
You're
my
one of these
action.
squares.
Close enough. Yeah, that's fine. Does Morgana look bothered that there are 2 enemies on her?
No.
No? Alright, then I'm gonna throw a dart at this guy.
Roll.
Dart. No.
18 hits. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the dex save. Whoops. 11 does not hit.
I was wondering where you get the 18 from.
Where the fuck did you see 18? That's not even my advantage roll.
Yeah, I was looking at the
Good
dex
old
save still.
DM math.
Eh? You rolled a 72? That did not hit, sadly. Anything else?
Yeah, that's my turn. That's my action, bonus action.
Alright. The Soul Blades. This one's going to move 5, 10, 15 with an additional 5, so that's 20 feet of movement to get back in the range.
Deck save first.
Oh,
Yeah, he has to make a dex
Whoops.
save first.
Well,
Move
8.
back.
He,
He
is
doesn't
stuck.
move.
He
It's
is
sticky.
restrained. His speed is 0. Attacks against him have advantage. His attacks have disadvantage.
ooh.
Get
He's
Okay.
literally lost in the sauce.
Does it have a size limit of what it can hold?
Nope. As long as one space of you is inside the square.
Alright. He's then, seeing he's stuck, is going to use his action and he's going to enlarge himself.
Big boy.
thick ass boy.
Thick ass boy still stuck.
Mm-hmm. And then the wrappings more pop up and grab him. Then the other two are going to both swing on Morgana. Do they have advantage still? Did you reckless?
Yes.
Yeah. Here's 1, 11,
Stop
23
wasting
hits,
your wreck.
and 13.
Misses.
So here's your extra, an additional 6 from Hunter's Mark.
She is not Hunter's Mark. He lost concentration.
Oh, damn, I meant to cast that. Fuck. Oh well.
Got you. He got you, fam.
Yeah, you can cast those multiple times a day. I meant to have him cast it again. Whoopsies.
Round down or up?
Down.
Down.
Always
You
round
take
down.
2 damage.
And he's going to, let's see, triple his jump speed. I'm pretty sure he's got a good strength. It's alright. I'm not going to go into the nitty gritty of jumps, but you get an
No
opportunity
one
to attack.
bosses the dwarf.
What's his strength bonus?
Swinging on that motherfucker.
It's a 0.
His jump height with jump is 4 feet.
That doesn't sound
Get your
right.
ass back down there.
That doesn't sound right.
You get, for a
short.
for a vertical jump with no running leap, you get your strength mod plus 3 in vertical
Okay,
leap.
spell.
Jump,
jump-
increases that to 9, but because he didn't have a running start, it's halved to 4.5.
I mean, we have a jumping calculator.
Wouldn't it be up to 12 and then have 26? I mean, it's still not enough, but
Interesting.
someone
Well,
get the jump
Hey, if he
calculator.
jumps up there, I'm
But he
fucking
could
psyched
also just run towards this ledge and then jump as he's going, and that gives him enough to clear to the ledge. That's a 10-foot slope, because he'd still have his 12 then.
I would
No, you have
argue
a 9.
acrobatics with that.
Okay. I can hear that argument.
I can hear it.
I'll give him a dexterity check and see if he lands it.
I can hear it simply because you're all shouting at me.
Jesus Christ. Stop rolling so well, you fucknut.
Yeah, so with 12 feet, he would be able to like run and still make it within his movement limit to get up top. Am I wrong?
I am going to hit him.
Yeah, you're welcome to.
Whack, whack.
Fuck
Just
you.
playing a little game of whack fuck here.
Yeah, so he doesn't make it to the
Oh.
top.
God damn, what's with these rolls?
No, It doesn't matter, Shane. He had 4 health. You crack him before he gets a chance after all that jump math, and he does not make it to the top as he hits the ice and slides back down.
He's just a jumping body up the hill.
And ready to jump and then just sees a hammer shadow on his forehead and just cracks his skull open.
Bailiff, whack his.
You crack him and he drops his body there, and then as the soul blade rolls out of his hand, dissipates to nothingness. And then the other one next to you has already made his attack. You very clearly hear him yell out "No," and the equivalent dwarvish in anguish.
Oh.
Zankiri.
Right? Zankiri is going to pull out his broken greatsword and is going to rush forward, telling you all, try to keep one of the short ones alive. As he's going to run forward.
Excelsior!
All right. Going to stop right here, and he is going to run his finger along the flat of the broken greatsword, and you see dark energy kind of extend the rest of its length as he just thrusts
Wait.
it.
So you're the fucker with a lightsaber. Or dark saber.
Dark
Oh
saber.
god!
I think that's just called Craven Edge.
But he thrusts it through Morgana.
Morgana.
In,
The heel turn.
into the Duragar on the other side of her, seemingly not affecting her at all.
Nice.
And DM,
What are you casting? I'm curious. Oh,
Okay,
That's
just
a
I know
very
you're
good-
casting.
that is 12
Nice.
points of force damage to him.
I'll go ahead and share what you cast for the folks at home. Unless you have
Please.
any. Like,
I know what that is.
No,
Okay, Jill
it's
James
just how he. Most of his spells are reflavored around some sort of sword style. That was his version of magic missile.
Oh, sick!
If the thing had been farther away, he would have just held the sword up. It would have just extended all the way as far as it needed to go up, and then he just would have like crashed down.
Telescopic sword!
Yes, that's why he doesn't care that's broken. He doesn't need the metal. He just needs the handle.
Nice. So you
Fucking
sling,
baller!
and you
Alright.
see these shadowy shards sticking in his chest, just and
Got
blood
that new
spits
age
out.
shit.
Morgana.
But
Oh, did you
I
have more?
will-
In this
you
house, we love and respect that new age shit.
he specifically asked you guys to keep one of them alive.
Yes.
Morgana
One of
will
the short.
aim to keep this one alive.
Okay.
Which
Wait.
one?
The blue one.
The
Blue?
blue one.
Cool.
Oh, let me just roll 3 con saves for your.
Yeah.
1, 2. Surprisingly, you're still hunter's marked, Katira.
Okay. It is what it is.
Right?
But notice I'm still fighting this
Bonk time.
On team mark.
You were doing that non-lethally?
Yes. So basically, going for the gut to knock the wind out of him.
Oh, you do so, and he's down.
Immediately, her foot is on his head.
Well, unconscious, but and he's down.
That's the end of my turn.
Nice. Ondario, you see the big one starting to labor towards you, and sees his 2 allies drop.
One second.
No, it's fine. It's just your turn. I'm gonna feel real
the
shitty.
razor slide across the lemon.
Yeah, comprehend language doesn't allow them to understand me.
Nope.
No, that would be tongues.
Yeah. And Ariel's just gonna launch one of her Eldritch Blasts at the stuck one.
All right. Did it say they specifically have advantage because of web?
Yep, that is a 22.
Whew, that hits. Square in the chest.
And that will be my turn.
We're children.
Okay. And then it's the defender's turn, which is still alive.
Karen looks at the fourth wall.
Oh, you can't move.
I love how everyone's been cycling around this thing. It's just standing there like, hey, yo, stop that.
Zonkiri's caused the most issues here because it webbed the people
Oh,
and has just
Still can't move.
body.
No, the
Well, yeah,
steel defense
it's-
are the.
it's
stone
this one,
defense is
Liv.
Not in the web.
Oh.
This one's gonna be
the little boy.
at Zonkiri. Does a 10 hit? Damn it!
Without even turning around, he just like goes to sheath the sword, but the dark energy just stops the stone defender's hit.
You
Turns
hey,
around and is
so,
like, oh,
God,
you're still
damn,
there.
cool.
An angry eyebrow bends as it's like, God. You in universal language, though it can't speak, says, "Man, fuck."
It doesn't matter what language you speak. Arrogance will always be pissed off or pissy off.
Yeah.
I butchered that sentence.
We get what you were meaning, though. And
Yeah,
Okay, I
What's
butchered
that?
sentences left and right.
You have enough cool points that it slides right off. You're fine.
this one gets expunged from the record. Alright, Silver, you're up.
Please save me.
Yeah. I am going to do my own version of magic missiles. A small on my gauntlet area. Two barrels come out, and all of a sudden you just see flying magic darts.
Where are the 3 targets?
So, all on the golem.
Roll 1.
I think that's the only one I can see.
Yeah, you can't see the door. Well, he's large, so you can probably see the top of his head.
Probably.
By the way-
So I shall shoot all 3 magic missiles.
Alright. And apparently you roll once, I found out, and then that's all 3. Or however many. Yeah, you kill it on the first one, and the other 2 sink into the body. As you launch it up, you just cave its skull in with these magical beads of force.
So you lay this up against Karen's ear.
It just leans up to you, Karen. I really want to give it like a short
God damn it. Yeah.
and it dies. But it can't speak, so you don't know what it says. You just beep boop, dies.
Ogana
It's
knows on a
binary.
spiritual level.
You just wanted to do a good job.
It's the Paul Walker scene from Fast and the Furious, just Morgana looking at the Stowe Defender pulling off to the left.
I played it once.
And then, is that it? Silver.
Yep. No bonus action.
Karen. This one has been
Uh,
deemed for death.
Sure. The other one on the floor is definitely dead, right?
On the right, dead. On the left, unconscious,
On the
with
right.
Morgana's boot on his forehead. Or temple.
Okay. Alright, then I'm bleeding out then. Alright.
First time
Karen looks at it.
I was but now
I don't know what deemed for death, but...
I was
Nah, he's just gonna walk up here.
who I would play it with.
Okay.
That's his turn. He'll hold his action to punch the guy if he comes toward him,
Okay.
non-lethally,
With
with his breast nose.
God, we're going for non-lethal on the other 2, but I absolutely caved in the other one's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that there's no Dura children up there.
Well, there's like...
Well, that
families.
won't be for long.
That was actually the
Damn
child.
it. Wow.
Yeah, you all just created like a mom and dad adventuring duo for next campaign. They flipped the whole dead parents trope on its head, and now they've got dead child they're avenging. Anyway, Katira.
Alright,
Just gonna point it.
I'm gonna go up to my buddy.
Do you have to make a save when you enter it for the first time?
Yes, if you start your turn or you enter there.
Okay, next save.
Nope.
Ah,
You are restrained right here then.
God fucking damn it. That's okay. I'll sit there. I'm right where I want to be.
Okay.
Whack.
Sure.
So,
She says that she's in a state of denial.
Yeah.
no. I wanted to be up near him so I could hit him. So,
But you lost the sauce.
so I have. No, put me near him.
No, you.
So-
When you first entered into it,
Well, that's
You were-
right. So I'm not even in melee with him.
That's
Right.
what we said. That's what we said.
God fucking damn it.
yeah, that's why
Yeah.
we said you're not where you want to be.
It's like I'm
I was
fine.
looking at my
Literally
sheet. I was looking at my sheet and it's literally covering that exact part of my screen.
You're
God,
fair. It's fair. It's fair. Is there anything you can do? Do you have a whip or anything? Anything with range?
I have a dart. Throw a dart again.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's flat because they're both stuck.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
yep.
it's just flat. Because it would be advantage against him.
Right. Go ahead and roll it. Go ahead and
Okay.
hit. 6 piercing. Right into his back.
25 hits.
Yeah. Cursing in Dwarvish.
Nice. That's That's really all I can do.
Oh, he doesn't get another save.
Oh, it's still it's just his life now.
He can, if he wants to, he can spend an action to try to break out. It would be a strength check.
Strength check. Interesting.
Yeah.
Give me a second to ponder.
Dex save to not get stuck. It's a strength check to break it out. It's weird.
Since he's enlarged, he should have advantage, maybe?
He makes checks and strength saves with advantage when he's big.
The web is flat.
We don't have fire.
Yeah, his enlarge gives him advantage on strength checks and saves. And
Does it Katir have a tinderbox?
We're
Yes,
gonna
I'm
let it burn.
Oh, lovely.
Make strength checks and saving throws with advantage. Yeah. We'll try and break out then. 17.
He is no longer restrained. He's free to move about. It's still difficult terrain though.
Alright, so it's
Okay.
10 feet. 15. He's got 10 feet of movement.
It'd be 20 feet.
Well, no, because it was 10 to move here and then 5.
Severe whack.
Oh no, you're right. My mistake.
You're good. With his final 10 feet of movement, he yells out something in Dwarvish, and you see another rock awaken.
Unfortunate.
Right there. And he's going to attempt to slide down the mountain. I'm just gonna... I'll give him disadvantage with this, because he's running out of movement speed while he's moving down. Even still...
If he's only got 5 feet, he wouldn't even be able to make it to the edge.
He's falling down the edge. He's sliding down here. And I'm having his fall damage because he got a 20 on his save. Or check, save, whatever. But he's still going to take maybe half of 2d6. Since he's 3. And he's at the bottom of the cliff. Clearly running away. After activating the other stone defender on the far west. It's his turn.
Oh no.
Zonkiri, I take it you dropped concentration on web.
Yep.
Yep.
No reason to just leave the ally stuck in it.
Hey, you know?
Thank you.
Alright, so Zonkiri is going to... As he's running by, he gives a bit of a look of, like, why to Katira.
I imagine
Why
that
not?
perfectly.
It's the Jackie
Yes.
Chan like.
It's shaking off the webs as it's dispersing, and Zankari just runs by and looks at her like, "What the fuck?"
But he is
You're
going to...
looking at me like that.
Yeah, he is going to take his broken greatsword again, and rather than it elongate, it just little short dark blade, and he just sort of stabs it into the air in front of him.
No,
As
not me.
this Duragar takes 8 force damage, and this one takes 4.
Ooh. It's still unconscious, by the way.
Yeah, this is intending to kill it.
Oh, it doesn't die, but it's close.
You just told us to keep it alive.
He needed one
I thought he
alive.
said
Yeah,
one.
which is good, because you killed the one running down the hill.
Oh,
We have the one we need.
Wait, why didn't the 4 kill the other one if it was at 0?
It wasn't oh wait, it was a 0. I just didn't count itself down. So you've killed both of them in this one attack.
So, as Zankiri pulls his sword back out of the little, like, rift he made when he thrust it forward, you see impaled on it 2 small glowing orbs that rise up and sink into his open maw
Ooh.
as an ability activates.
What can I roll to know what that was?
oh.
General intelligence. Probably has to do with some necromancy shit.
I am not generally intelligent.
Can I?
Fuck it, I'm interested.
3.
Yeah, 3 from
And
Karen.
it's still
No.
to GM.
Yeah, turn that
I
off.
was like,
Morgana, you're very confident it's some
Right.
necromancy shit. As in,
Nice.
you think you see something
Yeah.
in the corpse that he killed looks drained, more so than the one you like caved the skull in. This one looks like a husk.
Let's just see if I see it as well.
Okay.
And
Yeah, same difference. Except you don't know the corpse thing, so
yeah.
some
Don't worry
necromancy
Yeah, I
shit.
can't see the corpse, so
Basically,
fair
just-
enough.
Probably some
Zonkiri
necromancy
turns
stuff.
and looks at everybody else after that, a big old bad smile on his face, and just says, "Well, I've eaten my rations."
Ooh.
And that's the end of his turn.
I thought we did one alive.
We could have interrogated them to see if they were all over the path to the mountain.
Since when do you interrogate Morgana?
And it's then, Morgana, that you see the stone defender is starting to walk towards Endario.
He can't eat
Hold up.
dead people. He can only eat them when they're alive.
My God.
He has no power here.
He said, "Thanks for dinner, guys."
I ain't got that 40 movement
Talk
yet.
about
Deception, double nat 20.
So, because no reckless attacks being made, it's getting taken off. Morgana's going to dash, interpose between there.
Give me a dex save for
Thanks,
dashing.
Morgana. I appreciate it.
Yes, I got you. Like save.
Nope.
Oh, wait, that's not a save.
Yeah, you wipe out at the first part of your dash.
You want a check or a save? Because save has bless on it.
A save. Yeah, you make it. Never mind. Fuck my terrain, huh?
Yes. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Undariel, a stone defender is looking you up and down because your first thing is right now is looking at you and Morgana.
You're gonna step there, scream out, "What did you do?" And then this
quick to
is
assign blame.
on
Maybe it's your fault.
Zankiri. Oh, nope. That was supposed to be level 2.
That's at Zonkiri?
I still miss.
What are you doing?
He just ate people's souls. She figured that out. She doesn't
I
like
what that was?
no.
Who gets
She
Zonkiri's
missed.
response on his turn? The defender. Will move 20 feet to you, Morgana, and is going to swing.
Oh shit. Here we
24
go.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As you're looking at Endariel, in the lumbar of your spine. And I think you rage drop because you didn't attack anything. Right? So that's full damage.
Oh!
EVP in the same session that we met him. Off
Ah,
to a
shit,
good
here we go.
start.
Hey, just more food for him, I guess. You feel it in your spine. Ooh! Now you really wish you had Violence Protocol on. Silver. Shit's going down.
Forgot I had
Say
my
Morgana.
Can I actually see him
can.
from here?
From there you can, yeah.
Bang.
Bang what? Oh, there it is, 12.
Dang it.
Similarly, ting! Bounces off the stonework.
Is this truly necessary? Can we
It
not
is not.
about this?
There's still a robot beating up on our robot.
Where's the other? Oh, now I see it.
Bro! Not the time.
Apparently,
Karen. You've seen a missed witch bolt from Andariel. You see the defender fighting and just cracked Morgana pretty hard. And Zonkiri is yet to be able to usher his response on which will come on his turn in a second.
I'll yell. We do not have time for this. Morgana's damage. We will talk about this after, but let's save Morgana. Hey, you bucket of bolts, bitch! Or a bucket of stone, sorry. Let's see here. I'm going to do the good old-fashioned guiding a bolt.
And that knocked me
Uh,
10, didn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did get knocked prone. So attacks against you have
yeah,
advantage.
yeah, guiding bolt. Level on the stone defender.
Okay.
If my sheet would like to cooperate.
It would not.
16.
16 just hits.
Bang! Right into its back, and there's a bright red glowing vein mark on it.
Alright, add one more point to that resource pool.
Thank you.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Katira.
Okay. Well, I have my full movement back. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I should be able to. Well. How the fuck are you supposed to get it to turn?
Shift.
Right click.
Yeah, I hit.
Or right click.
It's
Q.
right click.
Q.
What
Oh.
the shit?
What the duck fuck?
I feel like if you just go straight there, you get the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get up to him. Unfortunately. Now that I'm spending my last key point, I feel like I need to save it. Well, that's not quite as.
Yeah,
If Connor says it's
There's
possible, then
the-
sure, but
Yeah.
jump over that.
Clearing a small rock is no problem.
okay, then I would like to do that. Hello?
Go for
Whack. No! What the shit?
Fuck! There's
You
whack
have
fuck.
advantage.
Whack! Fuck!
From what?
Guiding bolt.
Oh yeah. So you have a
That's
20.
Oh yeah.
Attack against it has advantage. That's a total of 20.
Nice catch.
Behold.
Uh,
Thank you for being my second brain, Fergus.
Behold the power of the living D&D encyclopedia.
You strike in that
Yeah.
red vein that Karen left, and you manage to
He is
connect.
the brain of D&D Beyond.
All right.
Yes. I'm saving my last key point, so for now I'm just gonna kind of post up.
Nice. The Duergar are dead.
Very
Some
good.
more so than
Zonkiri.
others. Zonkiri just, as the witch bolt comes blasting toward him, just kind of like kicks a stone up off the ground so it'll impact the stone instead of him first. As he looks up at in
And
Daryl. Really now? We're in the middle of having our allies be attacked by a robot. You want to start infighting?
A robot.
What shame. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go save my allies. And he begins running forward to go help his allies. As he
I like to think we never see his feet. It just shuffles along, leaving a slime trail.
let's
It-
go.
He's just
with-
Palpatine. I am the Senate. Hello.
He just T-poses all the way there. I need
Clips through the
the
rock.
I need the thing to make a intelligence save.
Oh,
As a small shard of Zonkiri's mind shoots out and stabs it.
no.
Stabby stabby.
Right in the
Take-
brain cavity.
2 points of psychic damage, and the next saving throw it makes takes a -4 to it.
Oh.
Nice.
Literally get -7 as a save.
Yeah.
That's so sexy.
Just you crack it with 2 seconds. It's like light is flashing as it is not supposed to be assaulted in this way.
Zonkiri's mind is just messing with the internal programming.
For a split second,
one.
you lock
Putting
eyes.
golems everywhere. What a monster!
For a second, you lock eyes with this creature, and it just gets a glimpse through. They say the eyes are the window of the soul. It glimpses at you for a second, and then shrieks in pain. Morgana, you are prone. You may stand up.
Morgana's gonna stand up, look around, notice that the robot is the only valid target. So will not use violence protocol again.
Mhm.
And just swing normally. Hold on. Guiding bolt gives me advantage, right?
Nope, it's used up from Katira's.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Only the direct next attack.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. Right. Swingy, swingy. No violence protocol.
Nope.
Fuck my life.
Did you say reckless?
No.
Damn shame. Because 11 didn't hit.
Well, I figured. That's why I said damn.
On Daryl.
You're gonna snarl, look towards the defender, and shoot it. And
11
miss.
misses.
Fuck, she's useless.
You hit yet another the shield like everyone else.
Quick, use darkness.
That would have been useful. But
I attack the darkness.
this is at Morgana. 23.
Goish.
It's
Ooh. As it
She
slams you
licked
down on the
off
shoulder.
her. Oh, buddy.
It just cracks you into the ground. And it just seems... You see it's lifting up its fist, and you see like the hydraulics are building pressure. It's aiming on striking her again. Oh, there's your luck for the day, Norman. It's that singular one.
Oh, yeah.
Silver.
Yeah. Bang again at the machination.
Yep.
And hiya.
Misfire.
And misfire.
No!
Does that mean it damages
What
you?
is wrong with all my freaking...
Your
Reloading
guns
again.
and
I'll tell you what's going wrong. Zankiri has a strong psychic presence, and the fact that he doesn't know what guns are means they're not working around him.
It's-
Oh, good, you're
Are
an
you
orc.
just an orc?
Let,
His
let
orc-
me
He's
just...
green.
I just reloaded.
He meets the primary condition. He's green.
Yeah, he also said introduced
Let
himself. And he's
me-
like said like an orc, which I thought was funny.
Uh,
Zonkiri's just an orc.
As soon as you explain it to him, it'll always work.
So
Just-
what...
you have to say
how
bang
does-
every time. I think misfire means it's busted.
Yeah.
I don't think the regular
Yeah,
guns damage
I
you.
have to go fix it.
Yeah, I think it's a bonus action. You can try and rapid repair. Otherwise, it's busted. No, it's an action to repair it. I think you can try an action to try a quick repair, but if you fail on the action quick repair, you gotta spend like 10 minutes, I think, or an hour, fixing it with your tools. I have to look it up the specifics. I don't have them memorized.
Let me
Shoot me.
I just reloaded. I'm just gonna do another shot just to see
Yep.
how it's doing right now. And boop. Still bad. Oh well.
Yeesh.
It's a +6. Why am I rolling less than a 10?
Plot armor's too strong.
Grr.
At least your damage is pretty evened out.
Yep. So, Karen.
I keep hearing gunshots back at me. I'm like,
Boom. Not a single one has connected. And now you heard a loud ting as his gun is now have smoke coming out of it. It's your turn,
What's up?
Karen.
hiya! Level 1.
Nice. Come on,
Time
Jester.
up!
Damn, if only you had advantage.
Just another like red claw rakes across its back.
I could use an ace to be an asshole, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. You rake across it with your spell. Add another charge. Just do that for every spell that you're casting equal to its level. You do so, and you see like the stone like cracks and breaks open. And you see chunks, and you see like the spinning mechanism on the inside is now firing. You see a small little energy crystal on the inside has now been revealed,
Halima!
about the size of a quarter, but
Oh.
rolled into like a cylindrical shard, pseudo-cylindrical.
A roll of quarters.
No, like a single quarter, bent into like a point on either end.
Alright.
Itty bitty bitty.
That's my turn.
Katira.
Get the kill! Do it!
I
Do
would
it now,
like
Superman.
to attack. Oh,
18.
one-handed is fine. I'll take it.
All right. So 18 hits
Yay!
for 2 bludgeoning because resistant.
Sorry,
He's
I
not a
was
gunslinger.
not supposed to do that. I was trying to edit this.
You're good.
He's an artificer. Yeah, I thought that was a gunslinger ability. I just wasn't sure.
How bad does it look?
It's looking like it could take a few more punches.
Like it could take a few more punches, then I'm gonna save my key point because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Okay, it's looking bad, but it feels like it could probably get through a few punches.
Yeah.
Zonkiri, it's looking rough.
If I can't take it out with this.
Zonkiri is going to stand shoulder to shoulder with his new allies,
Aw.
brimming with pride. You know, putting a hand to try to protect them,
You definitely not a meat shield.
while directly giving a side eye to Andarl.
Oh! I'm friends with your friends!
I think I know somebody else who just got added to Andariel's list, as if previous things weren't enough.
And then I will need the Stone Defender to make an intelligence save.
-4. Yeah.
-7!
Which, judging by the last one, it
Negative
can't
6.
succeed.
-6.
All right.
Get him, fuck.
Takes 4 psychic damage, and its next save will also be at a -4.
It's looking rough. You see its head like has a dent in it as it like smoke is coming out of it now.
Morgana, your time is now!
Morgana, this thing's looking
Miku!
rough.
If
we work together, we can finish it
off.
Your power
You're
begins
making
now.
too complex math.
This fucking music.
Morgana's going in for the reckless swing.
Do it! Kill him. Kill him,
Bonk
whack his
Requiem.
fist.
Bonk Requiem!
Wow.
So half of that is 6, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You crack it open and you see there's now a through hole where you see the energy crystal, and it
No,
is
it is
at
not live.
1 HP.
It is not. Are you kidding me?
Sparks are flying in and
God.
out. You can see it.
Kill it! This thing's gonna punch me in the face!
Andariel, it comes down to you. You have to land a single point of damage. And as I'm,
What's closer?
Come on, Andy.
how do you want to do this?
Holy shit!
Yay!
This is where it says
Staring
it-
at Zankiri, just, I will deal with you after this. She points her hand, her standard greenish, light greenish, by the way, for Zankiri. Eldritch Botch goes out and just hits it square in the face.
You slam it through its head and it falls to the ground. Engines off. Yeah, it's actually a dubstep bot. It's called a Stone Dubstepper.
Dear God.
Well, he wasn't dropping the base, but he's dropping my fucking health bar.
Yeah, really.
Like, this is the part where-
Drop the
I was
bar.
about to say, this is the part where Daryl says that was as Zankiri.
Shit, I missed again.
Now we deal with the fallout of this.
As it drops
My
and you
fellow-
fall out of
my-
Oh no, what are those? The
fellow
consequences
Excordians.
of my actions?
My fellow Excordians.
Also, the energy crystal is intact. If anybody wanted to grab it,
Where?
the gaping hole in his chest. There's a small shard of
Oh, yeah.
electrite.
I'll just call him out that one right there. I'll pick that up and put
Okay.
it in my pocket.
And
When Morgana sees
Stone.
the energy crystal, she's gonna open up her chest and look at her own.
I mean,
Oh, did you want that?
Back up. No. I'll
She'll just
do as I
shake her
can.
head.
Okay, and I'll put him in my pocket. Stone
Yeah.
Defender Core.
no, it's literally just a tiny sliver of electrite.
Tiny sliver of electrite. What
Yeah.
color?
Blue, just basic.
Thank you.
Basic bitch electrite.
Yeah,
It feels important to ask now.
there.
It's Karen flavored electrite.
Got an
Isn't that
earthy
right, Karen?
tones.
Karen.
Anyway,
so
as combat
Yeah.
ends, you all are free to move about and converse as you please.
Well,
I feel like
everyone,
we need to
that went
talk.
quite That went quite well, I'd say.
I would.
You all can
I-
handle yourselves.
Oh god damn it! Ah! Dive out of the way as it flies past me.
Tristan, were you saying something a second ago?
He was saying, well, that went quite well. You all seem capable of handling
Tristan.
yourselves.
Oh, Tristan, not Zakiri.
Silver.
No.
Okay.
I was going to go possibly use guidance and try and repair my. Actually, I don't have Tinker's tools. Darn it!
Your power
I
up
can't
begins there.
repair
And Dario's
unless you
trying
give
to
me an
make
hour.
the necromancer.
I think we should talk
I
this
believe
out.
that things can be solved with words before we come to blows.
I don't.
I was actually going to also punch him.
Oh. Yes, swing.
Non-lethal,
Okay.
just to say.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say Ondario's easy at non-lethal.
And Dario.
Yes, Andariel was going for full.
Oh, the whole Thunder Gauntlet. I thought you were just jabbing him in the...
Gut punch for 10 damage then.
Goku
Oh my
Sentai.
And
God.
thunder.
Enough!
Morgana's looking around confused. Allies aren't supposed to be hitting each other.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
This is the day we worried
No,
about.
They are
I
not.
know mommy.
Oh, that
That
was highly
is not
unnecessary.
my ally.
And Dario.
He ate their soul.
I understand that.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. What did you do?
He ate
Yep.
their life essence, their souls, their whatever.
No, go ahead, go ahead and get your accusations out and around, so I can deal with this all at once. After you all pummel me half to death.
I
was going to say, I would rather talk than immediately jump to murder. I thought you were above
I
this
wasn't
inquisitor.
going to. Huh?
I thought you were above this inquisitor.
He's a Hieron.
I thought
I'm
you
a
were
higher
intern,
on,
Richard.
and
He's an unpaid intern.
Well, for now he's an
I
unpaid.
am an unpaid intern.
For now he's pretty unpaid. Not intentionally.
Slightly unpaid.
This is unnecessary. He did not attack any of us. He did not make any aggressive motions towards any of us.
I do not care.
And Dario,
That thing is a monster.
who is to
How
say
many
that
times
we
have you been
fought
called a
are
monster
not the
then?
very
If you
same
like
monster?
I've been called a
accusations.
monster for many things, but none of them for eating the life essence of another creature.
Maybe
I
let
am
him
called a
explain
monster
himself.
simply because of the way I look.
I turn to look at
actually
Voldemort.
doing evil.
I look at Voldemort,
Mhm.
and I look back at Andariel. You might have a point, but let him explain himself first.
Eliza and Kiri, explain.
All right, perhaps one question at a time, so that we can know
Were
exactly
those-
what it is we're talking about.
Were those souls you ate? Were those their immortal souls?
No.
Mm.
What specifically did you consume?
Life essence.
And that is different from their soul.
Yes.
First I had to explain this to Creo, then to
A whisper on the
Yeet,
wind.
and like he just starts going down this list of names he's had to explain this to people to as he's like reaching in like the one sack that he hasn't opened as it only contains the stuff for this explanation.
Is that why you don't have a nose? You keep getting punched.
I have a nose. He just points to like a little nub that's just
Yeah.
like the slightest.
I thought you were about to say he
indication.
opens a bag
Eliza
and.
and Kiri,
But Zunkiri pulls out a rock and a ball of yarn. All right. Simplified explanation. Rock is your body. Ball of yarn is your soul. We good so far?
Yes.
All right.
yes.
Pulls the end of the yarn out a little bit, ties the end of it around the rock. All right. This is you. All right. When someone
No, it
dies,
is a rock and a ball of yarn.
it's an icon of you. assuming you have a soul.
I have been told that I do.
If you'd like, I could help you check one day.
I look at the fourth wall.
Katira genuinely thinks for a minute.
But for now, when someone dies of, say, old age, this is what happens. And he just kind of undoes the knot, and the yarn and the rock separate. So it goes off to the afterlife or disappears, depending on how it works in this universe. I really don't know. Body is left behind. Now, when you violently murder someone, as opposed to them dying of old age or disease, he ties the soul back to the rock. It's more like this, and he just kind of cuts the string with the knot still on the rock. Their soul goes off to whatever afterlife. What is left tied to the rock is life force. It's what binds their soul to their body. On its own, it dissipates into nothingness after about a minute or so. That's why resurrection magic's easier in the first minute. Something left to tie to. And shortly before this dissipates, I collect it up and infuse it into my own. You have to be careful, though. If you let enough of this dissipate, you end up getting wandering undead from the random life force collecting. This way helps prevent them.
But the remnants of their soul that was not still tied to their body is free to thereafter.
Yes.
It's like so crumbs.
I'm a little indignant at that, but yes.
Bullshit.
Which I will insight this, I guess.
And Dario, do you not believe truly, or do you wish not to believe?
I do not trust him, so I do not believe.
I'm on the same side as Aaron and Dario right here. We
Here's what-
needed that person alive, and we said we needed them alive, and you
He's the one that
and
suggested it.
you didn't. You
He
were
sug-
the one that suggested it,
He
and
did it so he could
you
kill him, so he could
crossed
collect
it.
it.
Making a lot of assumptions.
I'd also like to pitch in. If any of you would like to recall information on how the soul and life force works, you can give me a religion check.
I feel I would have asked
I think
I would have asked Dagna about this at some point.
I think Katira might have some insight into how that works specifically, at least from where she's from as well.
Okay, I'll give you advantage, to both of you.
13.
13.
Okay. Religion, looking for religion. Here's religion. Kaya. 12.
Ogana would not know shit about this, so I'm not gonna roll.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Let's see. High roll is 13 currently. Anybody else want to pitch in?
That's an intelligence check, right?
Yep.
Damn it.
Hold on a sec. I may have a card for intelligence. Give me a second.
I
I always gotta look up the rules because I don't.
That's me too. I also have to look that
I
up.
know it's
I
like
would recommend-
25 or
Look,
something.
if you guys really want, I have a joker for this.
I was also
Okay.
going to recommend for the cards, why don't you just copy and paste it like in your character attributes?
Will it count the roll I already did for advantage, or will I have to re-roll?
No, it'll do advantage. For that, you'll get a 20.
There's my 2. I got a 20.
The soul is an immutable thing that is nigh impossible to crack and break fundamentally. When a soul is in its body, fairly similar to how Zankari described, it's not quite a binding agent, exactly like he said. It's a complex force. But there is an essence that you generate as being a living creature that isn't undead or a construct. And when the soul is no longer able to be housed inside of the body, once a certain threshold is hit, whatever binds it to it is not strong enough, and it splits. Basically, half your life force moves on and pushes your soul, and half of it just sits on your bodies, pushes against itself to launch you into the ethereal plane to then be sent to the afterlife. Whatever remained and what pushed it is just basically dead tissue that quickly rots. And pretty similar to how Zankiri said, he was able to harvest it as it was withering and consume what energy would have otherwise just dissipated into the ground beside it. And though it's not impossible that he could affect a soul, that kind of magic is extremely powerful and very circumstantial in when it works. It seems unlikely that a sudden, essentially, without being able to flavor it, it's unlikely that a reaction will be able to consume someone's soul.
Then I will say this, and Daryl will remember this when she calms down.
I would like to add one thing to that.
Mhm.
Being that, as he said, it would have to be extremely powerful magic, and everyone's seen that Zankiri has been gimped by this new reality.
Yeah.
Mood.
Yeah, that is true.
So Andera will remember reading this when she's calmed down a little bit, but she's still fucking heated, so she's not gonna remember it.
You get nerfed in the patch notes.
That's what I put.
Yeah,
Check in
and
1.5 patch notes for the nerfs.
Zankiri 2.0 loses his resurrect, gains Valkyrie.
So,
This wasn't right. My win weight's dropped.
so on behalf of our Inquisitor and our angry lady up there, I would like to apologize on behalf. And here, I will.
Fuck you, Karen. I don't
And
apologize.
You don't ever apologize. You're just angry.
and I don't apologize.
She's gonna look dead at Silver
we
and
needed
go.
that.
She's gonna look dead at Silver and go, "I'm sorry, you're not as much of an ass as I thought you were gonna be." Fuck you, Karen.
Just because he sided with you, what a spoiled bitch you are.
Is that Pyro or Karen?
Yes. So as I lightly begin to set what is left of, he thinks his nose just got shoved in by the thunder gauntlet. So cure wounds first level into his snoot. Here, fix your health bar.
Fuck you, Morgana.
Oh shit, Morgana! There's just a dead piece of scrap on the floor. Oh god.
Katira will go over to Andariel. Andariel.
What?
Sometimes things can be useful in death.
Well, no shit, Katira. We eat animals, we make use of their bones. I am aware of this.
Good, that is where I was going with this.
That creature, she points at Zenkiri, purposely told us to leave one of them alive for the sole purpose of him eating this essence. And they, she points at the Duragar, were not animals.
Lithin would like to enter the chat.
Neither were they innocents, Andariel.
And neither are
Neither
we.
will we.
What is the matter? It doesn't. They still don't deserve that.
They did not
He
deserve
was
to
unconscious. He was unconscious. I see killing a fellow combatant as nothing, but killing an unconscious person who we had already beaten. No. And before you say anything, Karn, yes, I see the hypocrisy.
I would never point out any hypocrisy on your part. Head pats.
Guilt is a strange thing.
We're not going to agree upon this, Katira. There's no point in discussing it.
But the one truth of the matter is, though, we needed info. That was one of our lines.
Agreed. Although I'm not sure if we would have been able to talk to them. I speak Undercommon, but I don't speak Dwarvish. I don't think anyone here does.
I do not.
Looks at Zankiri. Do you speak Dwarfish?
He says something in a language you don't know.
Great. I look. As he goes, "Nos frostis faster." I look back at the fourth wall. Well,
The
nice
fourth
try.
wall is getting
Who
tired of you
knows?
doing
They probably
chemicals.
knew. I said, who knows? They probably knew another language. We can't figure out that now.
My guess would have been they would have known Undercommon.
A fair guess.
But
Can I make a check it down?
So we're still on square one.
yep.
God,
Yeah.
can I make a check to see if there's anything known about particularly dark-skinned dwarves? They seemed a little different than average.
Yeah, make me
Especially because I don't know dwarves can enlarge themselves.
nature check, I think, would be this for just understanding racial phylactery and where they live. Yeah,
Thank you.
native dwarf species. There we go. Nature.
19.
You recognize the Dorgar as a under a deep underground variant of dwarves. Dwarves normally live underground in their holes.
Curious why they're on the surface.
It's odd. Not only are they on the surface, they're high up. They're on a mountain, as opposed to leagues and leagues. I know that's water, but whatever. Below.
Are there any hatches over here on the other stone defender?
Like to climb into?
No, to grab their core.
Oh no, that one's busted.
Damn it!
I mean,
Wait,
like you all
it broke its electrolyte.
Yeah, when that one fell, it crashed. And...
Damn it!
Snap. Useless.
Can we look around for an entrance?
Give me an investigation check as you look down, because there are more steps going up from here.
We
And
require
25.
time for diagnosis.
Oh God!
With a 25.
Yes, we may want to take a break before we start climbing higher.
Yeah, you all can do these investigations over the course of a short rest.
All 3 of my fucking dice, please.
And the short rest because my item is broken and I don't know which. I don't have any tinker tools.
Perfect.
I don't have a tinker's tool.
At the end of a short rest, you get to create a right tool for the job. So you can create.
And I'm thinking of switching my armar as well.
My hit dice.
So I don't know if I can do both.
You can, I think. As long as it says at the end of a short rest, then yeah. So with those investigations and Dario, you find the stone defenders have the same filigree as the archway was. They seem to be defenders manufactured for Gantoram. They are also showing those filigree on the there's a tattoo of Gantoram on the dwarves, and they show things as if they may be from this hold, although it doesn't make sense because you've been told this place is abandoned. Furthermore, you find a small cache of goods. It's just half-eaten rations that they were nibbling on. This appeared to be like a watch post, and you see a small box with metal ticking in it, and a couple buttons and levers on it, stowed beneath a rock that was hollowed out.
Okay, how many rations do we get?
There's 3 half-eaten ones, so 1.5.
Okay, just 1 extra ration. She'll pull out the box, kind of look it over, bring it out to show to everyone. Found something odd. Looks like a puzzle box of some sort.
There's a faint glow of some sort of glass lens of something in the inside.
Maybe it's some sort of tinkerer who's good with this sort of thing.
Who isn't currently busy trying to fix his primary weapon?
Oh, this is actually bad because I need smith tools to switch my armors, and if I'm switching it to tinker tools, I can't switch my armor.
Correct.
So
gotta decide then.
I'll just switch into
infiltrator
mode.
All right.
What I call Echo RS.
Nice.
Does it shift its look any when you read on it?
Yeah, it's still on me. It's just morphing a bit.
Right.
The armor on the bottom of my legs tighten up while the parts on my chest sort of separate for more movement where it won't
Yeah.
bang it against each other, but it still keeps the same protection.
Damn, that's Excordia's ass.
Mm.
Swing and a miss.
So
Zankiri, I had a question. You said you're partially dead, right? But you're like mostly alive. This is something I have a question in case you're rubbing when I do this. Does turn undead work on you?
I am, how shall we say, rather defiant.
Cool.
No, it does not.
Cool. Just need to make sure for zoning.
Yes. As it would, turn undead tend to invoke the power of the gods. And I do not recognize their power, so it does not affect me.
And yet another ability of an orc, defiance.
Zankira gets reincarnate cast on him. I know what he's turning into.
An orc?
Yeah.
Specifically a Warhammer 40k orc.
Yeah.
And orc with a K. Welcome to the boss.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Necron orc.
Through
I am
the
the South
hour
boss.
downtime, can I play with the puzzle box?
Yeah, you're just gonna start hitting random switches and levers?
No, I'm gonna try and open it in a intelligent manner.
Okay. How do you want to open it?
It's the rock.
Can I roll an investigation to see on how I could figure it out to open it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Obviously not.
I stand
You
over
start
here.
turning it over and looking it over, and you flip a switch, and the blue light that was pulsing flashes to a red, and all the switches go to an off position, and they are now locked.
No, think I broke it. She'll shove it in the bag.
Wait a minute, that's actually a time set grenade.
Well, it's in a bag of holding now, so.
Ah, shit.
If you are fighting, just suddenly you see like a geyser of smoke. Just,
Oh. And Khan.
Yeah.
If you were wondering as well, I am rather capable of devouring positive energy, so your healing magics will suffice for me to mend my wounds.
I could tell from when I touched your face and it didn't burn. But good. But thanks for telling me anyway. In case I accidentally do that to you. Speaking of which, as
Well.
I look with a very raised eyebrow at the necklace that's been nibbling on my magic.
Well, of
What the
course I
fuck
would
are
tell
you?
you that. I wouldn't want allies hurting each other.
Oh my god.
My neck hurts from looking at the fourth wall too much, so I don't even bother.
And Daryl will hear this and go, "You are still not my ally. You're just someone I'm stuck with."
Katira, what are you up to right now? Besides what you messaged me.
Well, if I'm able to get my key point back from that as well, because I can get that back on a short rest,
Mhm.
then I would have time to look around. Otherwise, I would be spending time getting key points back.
Yeah, you would have time to get your key points back, and I was just curious.
It does say meditating, so that's technically what I messaged you about.
Yeah. Let me ask. When you finally get up, because I think you also should get a shorter rest because elf.
Yeah,
Nope,
probably.
short rest is still an hour long.
Oh no.
Eh,
Either
Yeah.
way, you can. A short rest involves just going about and doing your things too.
quietly.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I do
At
enjoy a perception check.
disadvantage.
Fun. 8.
8. You're walking over the battlefield, just taking a glance over to see if you all missed anything, and you don't spot anything.
If I can get my 2 darts back, that'd be great. Not, it's okay.
You find one of them. One of them's all the way down in the back of that Durgar guy whose body has continued to slide.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll take the one. I found one.
Well, do we find anything interesting on their bodies? The ones that are still up here.
I mean, they're I believe. Let me see what armor they're wearing. Um, they're wearing leather armor each, but their blades disappear, and
Oh yeah, because they're soul blades.
yeah,
They have any currency on them?
Any money at all? We're very poor.
no gold, no
Oh,
silver,
that
no
asshole at the
electrum.
bottom has the gold.
Dwarves don't have gold?
These ones don't.
Oh, fuckers.
A very racist stereotype, lassie. As I fade into the distance.
Alright.
Anything I can tell the necklace has been eating a little bit of my spells.
Not even eating them. It's charged by you conducting this energy.
I'm a little worried, but I'm curious as to where this ends. So,
Would you like to expend a
visually, what about
charge?
Okay, I'm going to. Excuse me, I'm gonna be over here.
Be very specific on how you're holding this and what you're doing when you expend the charge.
I have it just. It's I take it off my neck as I can feel it's wanting me to do something. I hold it by the back of it so I don't lose fingers, and I'm going to just hold it out in front of me and try to expend a charge.
Pointing it at.
Like out towards like the valley.
Okay.
Wow. Huh?
You see a pulse of radiant energy fly at it, and this ball of light hits it. And there's now light cast on a stone on the wall. Sunlight, specifically, too.
It feels like proper, honest to God sunlight.
Yeah.
Aaron looks wide-eyed at this one. Oh.
And it's
I
down
see.
and it's down one charge for casting light.
All right. I take note of that. I'm gonna put that down to 4 points.
Vampire Smiter.
It does have a maximum of 5 too, by the way.
Noted. All right. I'm actually going to maximum of 5, and we're at 4. Magic necklace. I don't know what to call it. Magic necklace.
You got 4 more charges if you want to expend any.
Is there a certain amount of charges I can expend, or is it only one?
Try.
Yeah. It looked like I was getting.
So as there's now just raw sunlight in front of me, I look back at everyone with a very like sweaty face. Oh. Oh, I think I understood just how important this is now. We're gonna try for 2. What does 2 do?
For 2.
Yeah.
You expend 2, and you're approaching some sort of waypoint, but you didn't quite get it. 2 just cast the light, and you wasted 1 charge.
Okay, that's fine.
You have a feeling there was something at 3.
I'll leave it alone for now then. It's like, all right then. We're gonna find out what the hell that is later. But 1 charge is light, sunlight, capital S.
Yeah, it's just a light cantrip, but the light it sheds counts as sunlight.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, and then a thought comes to my head, like a tiny light bulb, just ping. Zankiri, you are a necromancer, right? Just confirming. Oh, mm-hmm. Now,
Among other things, yes.
vampires. How much do you know about vampires? His eyes are glowing.
DM.
Oh, you know nothing about the ones in this world. You're not from here. I mean, you know about vampires from your old world.
Vampires are sparkly in his world.
Yeah. You assume there's probably a lot of similarities. They're, these undead creatures suffer from sunlight. But
Well,
as with everything, you assume there's a slight adjacency to what you know.
Well, the last vampire I knew could be stopped by a wooden stake, was repelled by sharp smells, running water would burn him like acid, sunlight would cause him to burst into flames. He had a perpetual need for blood. If you spoke celestial around him, he tended to attack you.
Hmm.
Turned into a dog every now and then.
Wait a minute.
I called him Basker.
Okay.
It's a shame I had to leave him behind.
For a second, I was like, "Oh yeah, and he sat on this witch's throne too, controlled fog or other, so they did me play, and I just broke my own neck. Just like, all right, I tap out.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. We play poker on Thursdays. Like,
His name's called Strahd. You ever heard of him?
No, he was actually one of my lieutenants.
Hmm. Mogus.
No, actually, I have no idea where you are.
All right then.
Going
So
to test my new weapon.
Why?
Let's see.
I just have a couple of things, just a couple of vampires that I don't like. Just a couple.
Oh. Understandable. They can be a bit annoying ticks.
Yes,
I see.
I agree with that statement. Harry gets a very far away wartime look at his face.
I don't know about you all, but I've rested up enough until I'm good and dead. What say we move on and try to find this lost little girl alone out in the
No,
mountains?
but you don't.
Now I know you're doing it on purpose.
Doing what on purpose?
God damn it. Oh, sorry, not your god, other god.
you see a lightning bolt in a fist about to drop, and then slowly pulls back behind the clouds.
I'm not a very good priest.
Yeah.
Imagine you accidentally, that's how you do divine intervention accidentally. You say, oh, god damn it, in front of somebody, and they get smote. And you're just like, oh, that's not what I meant.
They miss, they miss.
No, that you were commanding your god to damn the thing in front of you, and they say, okay.
Oh no. Or as an 8-year-old, I would go, God, could you please go to but
I'm gonna kill you all.
I'll deserve it.
I need you to know
Okay.
that that's literally something that happens in a musical called the 25th Annual Putnam County Spelling Bee, where like the really
sorry?
robotic, she's actually kind of like Katira, this character that's just really robotic. She's good at everything,
Hey,
but she's under a lot of pressure. Her word is like super easy, and she goes, Jesus Christ, can't you give me anything harder than that? And then Jesus appears and goes, is that all you want, my child? She's like, oh,
I mean,
onomatopoeia.
it's Jesus.
spell thief the right way. No writing it down.
I knew.
You can't write anything down in a spelling bee.
I know.
Let's move on.
Yes.
Well, yeah. I'm just gonna go. I get up and I'm just gonna go test my weapon, aiming at the side now,
Yep.
and just see how this works. Yeah. Did it go off?
Not yet.
There it goes.
Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
Can you say booyah?
You just see me pull out a small. You just see me pull out a small little pistol on my left arm. It sort of retracts and stuff, and you just see a giant bolt of lightning come out of it.
Nice.
Respectable.
Impressive.
Well, this will hold me until I fix my gun.
Karen holds the sign that says 6.
Yeah, yeah, you got it. Alright. So, as you all continue up the mountain, you are in proper snow area from this point on. You are traipsing through snow until you come back down. I don't think anybody has snowshoes, so these are going to be considered difficult terrain as you move from here on.
Great.
And there is a bit of a storm this high up. Just the wind and snow getting blown almost seems like there's a storm happening, even if there isn't. Zonkiri, give me an intelligence check. Just a straight one, as you're moving up the mountain.
Okay.
In addition to that force you felt before, you feel another one. About half power. But present that you just now started picking up on. Like you're getting closer to it.
Out of curiosity, everyone, does this little girl and the item she have anything to do with the fact that all of you are connected?
No.
It holds the key to potentially releasing us, but that is all.
In a roundabout way. It's not directly correct connected.
I see. That certainly explains some things.
Very specifically, in the I don't know if you remember the description I gave and what it felt like when you saw them the first time. You feel very specifically like a half power version of it.
Cool.
So, and then that stays with you and grows stronger as you climb. And speaking of climbing, I need dexterity or survival checks at a much higher DC now. I'm assuming you all retied.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
20.
Success.
Game, please.
Let's
Failure,
see.
success.
The game did not want to roll for me. Okay, guess I'll try survival again.
Success.
Thank you.
Let's see. I'll add guidance to my check.
Okay.
Zenkiri has been put on my back in a
Damn.
papoose.
Everyone gets it but
Well,
Zenkiri.
Don't need it.
So,
Yeah.
no lie, he's actually used to being carried around in a what do you call it?
Pocket wizard.
We say
Oh,
papoose.
Palanquin?
Yeah,
A
palanquin.
palanquin.
Plus he got punched a few times.
Would have
I
been
fixed
so
that.
cool if it had been a papoose.
So it's like, alright, I'm here.
So
Don't
as you were
blame me,
saying,
just
Zenkiri
go
is unable to find his grip in this snow for whatever reason. His shoes are extremely slick on the bottom, and he's just slipping every 5 feet until he gets picked up by Karen. The rest of you all are planting very firmly down, even these deep footprints that you're kind of following in each other's footsteps. It's about to your ankle at the moment, and getting higher very quickly as you climb.
Yes.
My due apologies, everyone. 3 days ago, I was in the middle of a desert.
What's a desert?
Oh, buddy.
Morgana will hear this and immediately describe the basics of a desert as she has already walked through one.
The fuck is okay. I think I know what sand is. So just a lot of that. Fuck.
Seems like
More
it'd be rough,
defined
but of
on a
course.
lack of rainfall.
Mm.
And
Oh,
heat
so
that
so
is
it's like
very detrimental to most creatures.
okay, so it's like a tundra but sand. Okay.
Yes, though I found it particularly useful for breeding purple worms.
You. I look back. I look back down, holding the rope. You know what? I'm not even surprised anymore. No, I'm just gonna keep
No,
playing.
thank you. No, thanks.
No.
Can I go
Yeah.
up a level real quick?
So you all come across a narrow part on the bridge the mountain. As you look, if you dare to look over, you see free falling the forest a good 1,500 feet or
I'm not
more.
okay. I'm not okay.
No fucking thanks.
Those are clouds, by the way, that are obscuring the ground.
I cast no.
And this is an ice-covered path in front of you, with,
Fuck
as
you.
you can see, damage to the stone,
Oh,
and
shit.
mainly this chunk right here. There's a large crack on either side, as if something heavy impacted it and continued to roll down.
What check would it be to get past that?
Acrobatics or dexterity, specifically.
Okay.
Unless you have a way to get
okay.
across, let's see,
Okay.
a 30-foot gap. There's also a solid wind blowing you here.
Seriously, can I go up a
Of
level?
course there is.
No, you don't get to go
Of
and
course
go
there
in
is.
your ring, you little gremlin. I know what you're trying.
Mm.
I do
You
believe
gotta
I
deal with
have.
you gotta deal with this problem just like Bellicor.
I will say, and Ariel, you do feel oddly connected to your patron this high up.
I do say I might have something that will help us here.
I'm listening. I'm in the front with a rope. I'm listening.
Which of you is the strongest physically?
I look at Morgana.
Ogana steps forward.
Not even a contest.
All right. I should be able to launch you to the other side of this ice patch.
While tied to the rope?
Not the rope we're tied to. We'll all be holding onto the other end of a longer rope so that if she does fall, all of us can keep her from, plummeting.
Or all follow her.
Oh, yes, we just let go. Although that's rather cruel of you to say that.
Gust of wind off the side of the mountain.
But
Yeah.
once she's across, she can anchor the rope there, and then anchor it on. We can anchor it on this side, and just have people, tie themselves to the rope and shimmy along it to aid them in crossing this.
We do have pythons. We could use pythons.
That does require you walking across to put it in there in the first place, though.
Well, the first person who goes across puts in pythons, and then we go. And then I have enhance ability, so the first person who goes across can have an enhance ability. And then they just put in pythons in as they go.
Zonkiri specifically said he could just launch her across all the way over here.
How's your aim?
Pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
What do you think? What do you think, Morgana? Do you like this plan?
Well, Morgana's going to look at the at the distance to be covered. We request to know what means you have.
I'm a psionic. I can move you with my mind, or at least once you jump, I can push you about 3 times as far as you would normally be able to.
About to ask with that music. What the fuck?
Morgana will,
pretty
It's
cool.
Arlstein,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken.
Morgana will look towards the gap.
Sounded like Arlstein.
She'll ready herself for
Right.
sprinting, jumping.
Pretty cute stuff I had to clear.
Running jump.
Alright, so running jump and then force push.
Basically.
Alright.
And it's gonna be strength for you, right?
That should be her strength score times 3.
Okay.
So 12 times, 4. Oh, score? Oh,
Score.
crap.
So you're casting. What are you
18
casting?
times 3.
Jump.
Jump. Cool.
Oh, now, before we do that, when you land, what do you think you're gonna need? Acrobatics or athletics to make sure you don't slide as it keeps sliding?
I don't know.
Because I can enhance ability, and I don't know whether I need.
Depends
you
on
need
how you
cast ice
land. Do you just try and punch into the wall and grab on, or do you try and get your balance?
Looks the cracks.
Mm-hmm.
Probably balance.
Okay, then that'd be dexterity.
Okay, then I'm going to give you Cat's Grace.
2 charges.
Yeah, thank you. I'll go ahead and ping it just so you can see it. That's my last second level. Oop.
And I'll give him some guidance, so whatever check he needs to do, you'll get a bonus.
Stacked with the buffs.
Alright.
Alright.
Advantage on dex checks. I definitely have the distance, but
We
can I have that?
rearranged the rope.
Yeah, you tied him to his own rope. Her. It's around their belt, and you all have it.
Here's a couple pittance, just in case. We're very high up. That's a lot of d6s.
And I don't do a cap.
That means death.
Yeah, if you fall 1,500 feet, I'm not capping that at 20d6, even though that probably would still kill you.
Okay.
Better rage before you hit.
Angry at the fall.
Estimated time till impact 6 seconds. Now's the time.
Engaging brace for life in
Said
protocol.
Dex check or save? Which
Dex to land. It'll be a dex check.
one? Okay. Fingers crossed, everyone. And you said I have.
I like to think I would like to remind you that we're sending Shane, a notorious bad roller on this one.
It's also slippery foot here. So first you're going to make an athletics check to leap across, and then a dexterity check, just plain, to get your balance on the other side.
Or stacking buffs.
Actually,
Why is
We-
he making the
We
athletics?
do
Just
have
it's ice that he's taking off of. He's running and jumping to avoid falling.
him tied, correct?
Yeah,
So
Yes, we have time.
Okay.
So I should
Athletics,
have
here we go.
Athletics for your launch and land. We'll just do one check with it. Well,
Okay.
it can be acrobatics or
wow.
athletics.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
hold on.
Hang on.
If he has to do athletics, and then why not make that landing athletics too, and then enhance ability strength?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that. 'Cause I
Yeah,
didn't want to double stack checks, so we'll back that up and change it to bull strength. I think it is.
All right, bull strength then.
I'm not to obliterate this ice when I land, am I?
We'll see.
We're gonna find out.
All right. Well, you wanted a barbarian of the meteor. Here we go.
Woo!
Boom, boom.
Athletics. Woo!
Yeah.
So just before Morgana leaps across, Zonkiri just kind of like almost kung fu hits her in the back, and you see just like a little bit of shine pop out of her chest and just kind of drag her along. If any of you have seen the third Riddick movie, you know what I'm talking about.
Nice.
yeah.
And Morgana, you make it to the other side. And
Do I do another one? for
you
landing
slam
or
into the
for-
wall, and you pause. You see a couple rocks fall, and then it stabilizes.
Can't you Everything's fine. Slide.
If you plant your feet and crack the ice below you, you're square footing, and you're able to tie off and take, especially with the python, wedge it in, and then you've got an anchor over here that they have a hold of. Who's gonna be the first to walk over?
Karen
I'll go.
believes it in his own.
It'll be an advantage, just acrobatics check.
I love how you're
Nice.
ready to give like some sort of little speech. Like, nope. get out
I'll
of it.
switch guidance to her.
Thank you. I will take it.
All right. You're holding the ropes. You have
Uh,
advantage, and a d4. So 23 plus a d4, 26.
26.
You see
Hold on.
Katia gently walking over
Just
this ice.
fails.
Just. She slips and just. Man, it sucks that she doesn't have slow fall. Gently walking across, you're able to make it over to Morgana. You grab her hand at the end and pull her across, and she's no longer on the ledge.
Woo!
I could barely hear a note of the Vexera, and I immediately knew that it was a fucking dwarf music. That's why I said, wait a second.
A song of Durin.
People's
Brother.
talking, and I have it really low, but then I heard that one note. I was like, hold on a second.
Yeah, seems
Song
fitting.
of my ancestors.
So who's up next?
And Daryl will go next.
Alright, it's going to be an acrobatics check at advantage. With guidance, I'm assuming somebody's giving you.
Yeah, I'm giving it to her.
The least athletic person in the group.
Let's hope you're acrobatic. With a d4?
21.
Oh, yeah, 21. Whew.
Anyway.
It's at 23.
I don't like the way he woofed at that. Like 15 was close. Oh no.
You step gently over, following the footsteps of Katira. For a second, you think your feet slide for a second, and you're grabbed by Morgana and pulled over. And you're across.
I suppose I'm up next.
I'll slap guidance on him.
Thank you, I quite appreciate the help.
Now gust of wind blast him up. I'm waiting for it.
Hiding bolt.
Very over before I cut the rope.
Yes, it'll be
That's why
fucking
I
the rope.
played
Alright, acrobatics?
Yep, at advantage
Come on.
with the
As he
d4.
gets close, I'm just gonna do this to him. Kidding.
Yeah, I got you. 23. Similarly, you step over, You step on a piece of ice that you didn't realize there's no stone below your foot, and as you step on it, it cracks and falls, and you quickly take 2 quick steps and are grabbed by Katira and Morgana and pull over.
Long live.
And you all see this chunk of ice and icicles smash against the lower rock and just dust fall and fall until it's out of your sight. And you still never hear it drop all the way.
He's gonna look up at Katir and Morgana as like they're pulling him up, and just big old bad smile on his face.
Why do you
I,
have the ball?
I sincerely thank the two of you for saving my life just there. I'm quite appreciative.
I keep picturing the Babadook smile, and I don't like it.
You should. Who's up next? Luckily, nobody's caused the DC to go up. Alright,
Rock,
acrobatics.
paper,
I have an
scissors.
ace. If you manage to fuck this, or not an ace, I have a joke.
Manage?
If you manage to fuck this up, I can't use an ace on that, sadly.
So, advantage D4. Guidance yourself.
Now, do I have to use an acrobatics?
Yeah. This is all about keeping your balance and not slipping and falling off the edge.
So the orc cracks his spine and begins his trek towards death.
With a D4, but
Oh, Jesus
it's
Christ.
an 8. Shane, would you like to use before I declare the result?
All right.
What? Let me see. Oh, never mind.
I have a joker if no one else has a deck specific card.
That's reroll.
Yeah.
Well, a deck specific one would just make it a
Yeah.
9 total.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It
Okay.
already is a 9, but
Well,
All right,
yeah,
Karen. If you fuck this one up again, I'm gonna let you fall. Just
thanks, baby.
kidding.
Roll an
Please.
acrobatics.
Hell yes.
17.
16.
Sure. It's 17. 18. As you're stepping, for a brief moment, Karen, your feet are now above the air for a second, as ice gave way, and for a moment you saw all the people in your life who had passed calling you on. Before very quickly, Morgana and Katira yank the rope up for you, and Silver on the other side holding the end, yank the rope up and pull you in. Karen may be green-skinned, but he is white as a ghost right now.
My sciatica!
Tristan, you're the last one.
At this
I don't
point,
let-
I
I
think
don't
you're
let go
just
of Morgana.
speaking words.
What'd you say?
Okay.
Like
You say he doesn't let go of Morgana after that experience.
safety anchor.
I am going to go. I'm going to go use guidance and see how this goes.
Okay, roll a
12.
D4.
And I'm going to throw in my king.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Because the DC was 16.
So there goes my king.
You pass. Similarly to Karen, you see these, after all these breakages of everyone, the whole rock shifts down 6 inches. And they quickly go, nope. And pull you like 15 feet in one jerk.
Please,
just
Ilvian,
Chunks of the mountainside fall.
let there be an easier way down, preferably an elevator.
I mean, you can always just slide down the side.
Quicker way down.
Yeah. Point at the falling rocks.
I've got shaky knees. Quiet you. I am a plains orc. I am not built for this.
Now I should ask a question. Normally Dom's the reason we stop at midnight. If you all are good for another half hour, I can keep going for another half hour. Or we can...
I got nothing tomorrow except my game.
I need to do some stuff right now.
Okay. Then we will wrap it up here in a second. Because as you all round the corner, you all come to the entryway. Ogantarem. Hidden in the mountainside, you see the snowy abandoned hold.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
That's
Oh.
grass.
Ah!
That's big grass.
That's big grass.
It's a
Don't
very
be-
big
Supposed to
grass.
be people, Connor.
Probably, but there's not people, so pretend it's grass.
Yeah,
Big
touch
grass.
grass, guys. Touch grass.
Touch grass.
Welcome to the mines of Moria.
Pretend they're just different pixels.
Mines of Moria.
And as you
The
finish there,
Hold a mine. A mine.
as you all come up to the front door, that's where we will pick up next week.
What?
Welcome to this to this clusterfuck, Zinkiri.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is a
Sorry
pleasure
about
to
attacking
be
your
here.
character.
I love Zankiri's voice. I love Zankiri's voice.
I
Yeah,
just
so
love
much.
Zankiri.
Zankiri's voice is nice.
I think
I also love Zankiri, but like every time you speak, I'm like, yes, this is a
I think
character voice.
the SAS levels are optimal.
The sass level is amazing too.
Finally, someone else to get bitched at by Norman's characters.
A new
I'm
target.
not alone.
This
I-
passed beyond bitching at and into throwing hands. I think
tried
Des
to-
and Lilith were past that when I came into the last campaign.
Yeah, because they already threw hands early in campaign.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They did it before, and then it was done by the time I got there.
Yeah.
I quite appreciate
Yeah.
your you all's admiration.
You son of a bitch, man.
I knew immediately this was going to be like. I hope it's going to be fun when they meet.
Yeah.
Go
So, like,
ahead.
we have two actors in the party now. Okay.
Feel free to stroke my ego whenever you wish.
We have two actors in the group now.
But yeah, I'm glad you guys like him.
Oh, I love him. He's amazing. My character hates
He's
his
he's
Oh yeah. So
mine definitely does not trust you.
I mean, he shouldn't.
Yeah.
She shouldn't. He's, despite the fact that he never lies, he is about as least trustworthy as you can get.
It's just
Like a
snake.
fucking genie. He's conditioned in not lying in the perfect way.
But,
Yeah.
Or a fae.
it's funny you should mention it because the last party he was in was a paladin, a cleric, and a celestial warlock. All of whom worked for the big church of the setting.
Meanwhile,
He's used to dealing with people who are diametrically opposed to him and like to bitch slap him around for being who he is. That's why he said. That's why he was like, and when you're done beating me half to death, 'cause he's used to it.
your health bar was at one punch.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more from
Only
him.
about half of it.